I don't remember what music I put on in here. Yeah, it's playing P5, man. You gonna let him just show you up like that, dude? I was watching him a little bit. I'll follow this guide, why not? Actually, no. We'll do it in a bit. Need to buy her some kind of weapon, dude. Her purse is fucking weak right now. It's like respawn. Huh. Maybe they just respawn throughout the world. Should be weird. This is an actual good thing. I need to get my charisma up. I need to say some more charismatic shit. Oh yeah, you know how in Yakuza there's like challenges that get you XP and stuff, and this you get personality. I need to do 100. I mean, it's a pretty easy challenge. Not many of them are that simple. I'm gonna do it on the way to someplace. I have to take 100? I think I'm about done. There we go. Style points. 20 is pretty good, dude. Leveled up. Ooh, gold. I should check to see if there's any other super easy ones, but I'll just get them as I go. We just got a shitload of Grandy side quest unlocked. Not like normal now, but there are heat actions. Technically. You just pick them as moves. They're fancy. I mean, since all of your moves are pretty much heat actions, I don't think they really... No, they weren't really gonna do a whole lot much else different. A rose. Pocket tissues. The restrooms at Hamakita Park. What's new? Bento and chicken karage. Tomato and an onion. Can I get chicken karage? Ah. Lucky me. Premium sushi. So I figure out where to buy those. Oh, here they are. Need one for a subquest. And for this. Sweets, almond jelly, and mango pudding. I think those might be at a special shop. If I had enough money, I'd just buy a little bit of everything. Oh, we did rank up though. Thugs. Isazaki. Red Light District. I really don't know where the Red Light District is, technically. Isazaki Ijincho Red Light District. So we'll do the next part of this subquest. It's like right here. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. She has a lot of boss, but she doesn't really have a whole lot of. So we can just buff him. West Genai Station. So like over here. This is Janai Station Square. Looking for pictures of a Kappa. I'm just looking them up because I'm not gonna bother otherwise. Am I getting text? So many enemies, man. Nice place, man. Darts. Darts live. Legend darts. 500,000. Imagine paying like 5,000 bucks for a fucking dart. We're locked on Bond until more story. I just gotta do more story then. I kinda think that's shit. It keeps like forcing you to do story to do so much in this. That it's just getting to go all in on side stuff. I'm looking for some of these statues here while we're just fucking around. Can't this person just mark where this is on the map, dude? Like, it'd just really be that easy. Okay, never mind. Phone's off the hook. What is West Janai Station? Like, in the west part? This is Janai Station. Oh, down here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this hero thing above us. Behind baseball. Chinatown. Oh, cafe van. Okay. I have plenty of time to chill and wait for us. 20k for this, not bad. Have to do some trivia soon. Level 18. Pretty strong attack. Oh. You're welcome. Thanks for the money. Makeup pouch. Okay, let's go ahead and redo some gear here. Anything fresh? Anything new? Embroidered jacket. Okay, we can do that. Thick parka. Smart robe. I start selling some of this shit, dude. Cup socket. Jesus, buddy. Fucking just swill. Jesus. Okay, so where's this thing? This is like the back of the batting center or something? Maybe it's like in here. Can I get in there? No. Oh, it's like way out there. My man here. I've already taken a picture of him technically once before. You need like certain pics. I didn't have this quest when I was taking pictures of these originally. This kid told you about it, but it doesn't count till you actually get part-time here now. It's just kind of bullshit, so. Whatever. Style. So level 4 in all skills. Seems to let me have some conversations. I need to talk to random people every time I see them though, because I don't remember the ones that actually have conversations. I remember the bar girl and the girl at the vocational school have something to say. I don't know what you get for talking to any of these people, but... Passion. Very passionately walking around. Yeah, they could have just put this on a picture, but whatever. Okay. Love story time. Oh, this is the bomb, dude.
Oh?
Why did they hand out tissues anyways? Is there like an advertisement on the tissues? Okay. I need to go to a Sega, dude. At some point. And we need to grind enemies at Isazaki Boulevard. Our wonderful JRPG quest. Watch out, lady. Wouldn't want you to get run over. Where is Restaurant Road? Is this Restaurant Road? Oh, that's right. No one at Restaurant Road? Oh, there's a cycle. I can go down there and do that. Okay, they just interrupted a talk I could have had. Just auto, dude. Nice, dude. I don't think he's ever successfully used an item around the field. That fucking bag, dude. Lemon. My favorite band, yeah, Lemon, Lemon, yeah, Lemon. Love Lemon, dude. They're my favorite band. Love that lemony noise. Nani mite yo, nani mite yo. I don't remember what kind of guys we need to fight. I don't think these were them. Jesus, buddy. Stop trying, man. You're pathetic. Right. Oof. Whoops. He's fine. Thug. Oh, category thug. Snipper. I don't know what all those are, man. Are you okay? Alright, grind, all enemies are here. I mean, these might count as thugs. Water buff grass. Maybe we'll do some story right here, I mean. Like the biggest deal ever. Look at this shit. To max out the can thing, it's not even that much, but then they want you to get 500,000 for the other shit, man. It's like, goddamn. It's all just passion. Film scholar. That's some charisma would be alright, man. We finished all the challenges in the golf place, but we didn't get that because we didn't just do it a certain amount of times. Charisma seems like a pain to get. See if we can trigger that party chat again. Bond points we can't spend, yeah. I should really just, I don't see any reason why you can't unlock max bond right away. It's a mystery to me. This guy's got like guns. Bob cutter. Oh, they're nice, man. Take down Thug. What is a snipper? Those look like snippers they had. Yeah. Some snip action going on. I don't know where the red light district is. This is Restaurant Row. Maybe this is red light. Romance Street. Could be. Would make sense. Go check our plants, I guess. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. So all the turn-ins for this are on the left side of the map. I don't get that at all. I know what you're doing, let me eat and lurk. What? What you talking about, Bruce? What do I do, man? What the hell just happened, man? Oh. It's a little Lord of the Rings reference, man. Come on, Bruce. Some good ass stew sounds like that, man. How long did it take you to make a stew like that, man? The coma stew. Put you straight into a coma. Sweet dreams. Mishmash lunchbox patched. All day low and slow, baby. Shit. Shit. Sounds good, dude. Take down worker, West Chennai Station. Give him what? What'd he do? Shit. Shit. Hey, that guy ain't so bad after all. Shit. Wholesome, man. Whoa. Did he clean his face too? Damn. Like a new man. Shit. Shit. Maybe I should stop looking like a hobo, man. Nah. Nah. Waiting for her to have a boyfriend, dude. Looks like he's old enough to be your dad. We'll see. I mean, he's still kind of homeless, so where's he gonna keep all his shit? His nice clothes, man. Poor Nancy, dude. Poor Nancy. This guy's a sick shit. Give bums bad names, man.
ほれ、約束のナンシーだ。にもやしもしねえよ。じゃあ俺は行くぜ。ナンシー、食わないでくれてありがとな。寿司は早めに食おう。またの。
Nice, dude.
よろしくな、ナンシー。
The fucking crawfish, dude. Dude, Nancy's a fucking pound mate selection. What the fuck? Nice, man. That's pretty good. I mean, she's a summon. Mantis, dragonfly, sweets. Sega's around here, or it's not a Sega, but I think there's a Kappa around here. Go ahead and take a picture. That's my kind of lady, man. I like the kind of woman that can kick my ass. Back off, motherfuckers. Ichiban Confections. That is like in an open window near Ichiban's place. Like climb up. Where is Ichiban's place? Thought it was over here. Maybe it's up here. Of course there's a battle. Green neon sign over it. Got enough fights sitting right here, dude. Like, I just want to explore a bit. Green neon sign. Oh, here he is. Jesus, dude. Give me just a second, man. No green neon, man. This fucking guy is horrible. Luckily, we can still do it because it's not that hard, but good God, man. She said her son's near the capsules. I don't know where the hell the capsules are. You'd think like a gotcha capsule, so probably near an arcade or something. They got the pawn shop. Maybe I should keep a gold plate on me, man. How much are these silver plates worth? Okay. Up, kid. Okay. Later, son. Guess we were right. Boxing shoes.
Huh?
Thanks, dude. The fuck, is this all you got, man? Silver butterfly and a silver moth. I mean, I can get those from... Oh, wait. I've only seen those in Shogi. I don't want to fucking do Shogi. Thieved girlfriend. Where the fuck is she? buy her favorite donuts instead of going to look for her. So I'm hungry. Please bring Tomoko back home. What the fuck? There's not even a hint on there. Are you kidding me, mate? Bro, is this all you got, man? Is there fucking like cigar on here, dude? Like, I say reset these, bro. I mean fucking reset them, right? He keeps putting the same shit in them, man. Like, do I just have to go at a certain time of day? Maybe reset doesn't mean change out the prizes. That's how it was in the last games, dude. Look, man, I ain't got fucking... I mean, I need the monkey balls and the kitty cats, man. Is there another arcade? Golf. I know that's batting. B. Vocational. Mahjong. There's a Club Sega in Chinatown. Okay. Daytona. Let's go away. Let's go ahead and unlock the subquest. Some of these subquests are for big mini games, so they're usually worth checking out.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Supposed to be a kappa down here, I think, too. Technical bag. I mean, it's better, but 17K, I mean, I guess not that bad. I think we might find something better, though. Might already have, for all I know. Bro, hat. Boxing shoes. Pimp Master. What happened to getting rewarded for doing fucking for filling out the Sugo decks?
Huh? Nanda? Aitsuwa.
My party members go. Fuck. What is he wearing?
あんた、そんなところで何やってんだ？
実は今から急いで電車に乗って東京へ行かないといけないのですが、その服がなくて。
服がない？
ええ、泡だけはあるんですけどね。
泡？何言ってんだ？
僕今こんな感じなんです。
Yeah, unashamed, dude.
そうか。風邪ひくんじゃねえぞ。じゃあな。
ちょっと待ってください。このままじゃ僕電車にも乗れないんですよ。
話せ。俺まで泡まみれになるだろうが。大体なんでそんなことになってんだよ。服はどうした？
実は少し前まで僕はそこのソープランドであわあわして楽しんでいたんです。最近入ったミカちゃんって子が本当に可愛くて。
それで？
お楽しみの最中、急に祖父から連絡が来たんです。普段電話なんてしない人だから無性に気になって出てみたら。
出るのか？
おばあちゃんが倒れたって。僕は大のおばあちゃん子なので取り乱してしまい、病院に駆けつけた一心でミカちゃんや黒服の静止を振り切って泡まみれのまま飛び出しちゃったんです。でもこの格好じゃ駅に着く前に捕まってしまいます。
Should have put on your clothes.
だからお願いです。あなたの服を貸していただけませんか？
え？やだ。
そうですよね。こんな泡まみれの男に
I'll just go back for his clothes for him.
ああ、つうか、それならさっさとさっきいたソープに戻って服を回収すりゃいいだろう。
それなんですけど、プレイ中に飛び出したのが結構な問題行為だったようで、出禁になっちゃいまして、服を取りに戻ろうとしたら黒服の人に入り口で叩き出されてしまって今に至るんです。もはや状況的に進むも地獄、引くも地獄でして、服を貸していただけないならせめて私を洋服屋まで連れて行っていただけませんか？
洋服屋？
そうです。この泡もいつ僕が完全に生まれたままの姿になる前に。
それなら俺があんたの服を。
そんな時間はありません。それに万が一サイズや趣味が
趣味を語れるって、大体そこまでの決意があるな。
そうしたいところなんですが、何よりこの辺りは水っ気が多い。
水気？なるほど。
水をかぶって泡が流された瞬間、おばあちゃんに会うどころかシャバの空気すら吸えなくなってしまいます。
今の時点で逮捕されてもおかしくはないと思うが。
そこでなんとか水が私にかからないようにして一生のお願いです。
ああ、
Of course, this quest I have to go really far away, probably. I had something to do down here. Whatever, let's come back. Where do we want to go? The shopping district? Oh. Okay. What am I looking out for, dude? There's somebody throwing some water over there. This kid's just like throwing water everywhere. Where's the waterman? Oh, I see. The fireman over there.
Hey, Katie. Buddy. Fuck you.
Oh, shit. It was a short stream, brother. Thank you for the host.
Oh,
Ah, okay. You gonna do some more later?
huh?
待って。
なあ。そうだ。ああ。
わかったわ。
それじゃあ。
おう。
Alright, man. Try the food. I'm gonna go back down there. Works for me. Having to find enemies to fight's a pain. I need to find some snipers. the hell? He just got 2 attacks. Oh, this is the red light district. Did it even say that? No, I just have to assume. It's fine, but... And calm down. There's only one con man here. I'll go ahead and take like a picture in here. Let's see him. It's on Romance Street. Move over here. In case this quest takes me somewhere weird again. So it was on Romance Street. A lot of those, man. Just before you hit the unreachable zone. It's kind of everywhere, dude. Fucking dog shit guy, dude. Turn right to go down a small alleyway. That's off section. Let's take a little long between attacks sometimes. Like I'm all for prepping me for the defense and stuff, but auto's pretty slow. I mean, at least it's auto still. That is horrible, dude. It's like in here. Maybe this is it. Yeah. There. Does the job enough where I can figure it out myself. Very odd.
Yo, 阿野じゃねえか。
ああ、春日さん。よかった。また会えて。
This is Grammy. Watch you just fall asleep.
そうだよ。この人が春日さんにお礼を言ったおばあちゃんも一命を取り留めて。
No, she was in the hospital.
何でもこの子の無茶に
いや、気にしないで。
あんたみたいに
Serious
悪
blush.
いな。これからどっか行くのか。
今日は復帰おばあちゃん。これ
そうだね
温泉か。それじゃあ春日さん、本当にありがとうございます。
おう、ちゃんと
はい。
たく本当に風呂の好きな一家だな。
Good old hot spring, man. Serious blush. Boost the amount of jealousy can be obtained from enemies. Sure. Unable to be affected by heat. Well, I mean, I'll take some more XP. Fuck it. Maybe I'd rather give it to my main guy. I don't know how high these jobs go. I mean, she's behind, so I figured might as well. We've only fought 2 con men, pitmaster, and roguish recruiters.
ほら来いよ。やんのか。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
来なよ。なめんなよ。かかってきなよ。さあってやってみろ。とっておきだ。おいほら。ほら来いよ。ほら。
I don't know if those guys counted either. Potato seedling. Come on, man. You think some like fake police would be con men, but I guess not. Like a pocketed watchman. Maybe it's not fake police. This is why I don't like these. We're like grinding down here forever. We're not even getting what we want. I don't even know what they're supposed to look like, dude. These are just Yakuza. KD can slow down the combat even more if she wanted. That'd be insane. Still looking for those dudes, man. Con men. You guys are in the commercial district. Pet master, roguish recruiter. What's any of these guys that have like the bags? There's a pet master. I'm just looking to hope to get pet masters. Should just be like kill 5 of these. Not 10. We're grinding pretty hard to find these. I guess the other one was better, but
ストリップ劇場か。年季の入った建物だな。
おい、一番アルバイト募集だってよ。
ほう、時給900円か。
ここで働けばお金ももらえて一石二鳥じゃねえか。
一石二鳥？お金稼ぐのともう一つは？
それはその社会貢献？
どうせならもっとうまいこと言えよ。
冗談よ。でもこのバイトはショー見られないわ。そこの担当者と知り合いなんだけど、バイトはもぎりや機材調整係だって。
ああ、そうなんだ。
それに下心で門を叩く人はすぐにわかるってさ。
違うぞ。俺は真面目に働こうと思って。
ふん、別に何でもいいけどね。
ま、楽な仕事なんてねえよな。調子いいぜ。
Nice bond. Very cool.
見下してんじゃねえよ、クソが。何見てんだよ。ただじゃ済まさねえ。
私の番ね。
なめんなよ。
じゃあね
I'll just run until we get the ones we need at this point. Yeah, we'll see how much of the part-time hero I'll do. Shit's pretty annoying. That's being generous. There's no sub-stories attached to it or anything. We'll probably be going pretty easy on it. Jesus, how many do we even got, dude? I fought 3 conmen. Like, 3. Like, if they're not common at all, then don't make me fight them, dude. Ridiculous. Okay, here's a pimp master, but it's only one guy. It's like the first quest, dude. At least they're quick, but it's not like I get them back to back. It's easier to run. Look for another fight. And these are rancid, dude. Looking for fucking like 10 of these guys, man. Oh, yikes. I don't think these are who we're looking for either. I'll just kill them because I'm not sure if we've done the hostile host. I think we have. There's gotta be a better place to fight these dudes, man. Maybe if they unlocked like almost all of these rescues at once, you'd be able to get a lot done as you go, but man. I'd probably have enough by now already, but I've got to like grind them, dude. And these aren't like really great to grind on their own. There we go, this one's got a few in it. Maybe like 3 or 4 more. Yep. I need some snippers too. We can go over there and try to find those while we're at it. I don't know what they look like. I think these kind of snippers. Still unlocked whatever we use all these materials for either. I don't really care for how specific, or not specific, how little they let you actually up the bond before having to do more story. They're really force feeding, like doing a lot of story. I mean, it's all well and good to a point, but we'll come back here. I wanna go get some of those items. Have to buy some shit from one of these shops here. There's actually a picture I need to.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Not we're finding any silver shit out here. Oh, you can just buy these from here if you want. Yeah.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
I think we need to go to this place. We'll get that sub store in a bit. Not like that's going anywhere. Need a bronze plate. That's kind of what I'm hoping to get from this. I mean, a gold plate would be the best. I mean, it's a lot of money. But a bronze plate would let me finish the quest. No dice, though.
ドラゴンカートか。なかなか面白そうだな。お、免許センターの血が騒ぐのか？
なんだよ、免許センターの血って。
カートぐらいじゃ別に血は騒がねえよ。
じゃあ何だったら騒ぐんだよ。無免許運転か？
それなら警察の血が騒ぐわ。強いて言えば証明写真機とかかな。はあ。
ID photo machine, why? I'm all. How do you get silver things? The only thing I've ever seen that has silver animal or creatures is shogi. Although I have gotten gold, I guess, from some of this stuff.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Where do we buy this shit? Thought it was from one of these. Almond jelly and mango pudding. Whatever, dude. Silver scorpion. So this is a grind as well. Gotta wait until we get a silver one on what we need. We need two.
おい、お前、この
に連れてくんのよ。
おお、それもそうだな。すまん、すぐ出る。
でも中ってこうなってるんだ。やっぱり個室少ないわね。
そりゃ男子トイレだからな。漏れそうな時に個室埋まってた時の絶望感といったら、
待ってる時間が永遠にも感じるよな。
そんな時に出てくる人がいると神に見えるぜ。ほんと
まさに神頼みね。
体調万全だぜ。
こいつでよかったか。
Part-time here essentially wipe my ass.
ご利用ありがとうございました。
Very nice. More pocket tissues. Okay, well. Can I get pocket tissues from anywhere else? We're exchanging rings here.
Huh? Hey. Eh? Yeah. Oh. Hey. Oh.
Let's do it, man. Why not? The data drifter. Pain circuit. See how much more this will do in a row. I mean, I don't mind doing this whole thing, but figured I'd save some of the fun for later, because there's not like there's a rush. I don't need like finish go-karting like right now. Slowing down that much just when you turn. I'm not even like letting off the gas, dude. It just like straight up, you drop like 10, 20 kilometers an hour. Just by even going into like a small turn. Nice. Can I buy some pocket tissues with gold coin? I don't think so. Hey, I go back to the eco points again. It is nearby though.
Oh!
Huh?
Eh?
Ah.
ちょっと待った。
Thanks.
ありがとう。
Fucking right, fucking fighter, dude. Thought he'd be a virgin forever, man. I like how nobody talks bad about the boss, man. What you saw was that good, man. He's got some fucking like old school fucking punk biker outfit on.
Eh?
Daytona. Alright, so none of these are really what we're after. I do want to go to Club Sega though. Do some more racing in a bit. Like to save it since it's at least somewhat enjoyable. Go back down southeast and finish the grind in a bit. It's not gonna get those all natural, so
いらっしゃいませ。
buns.
ありがとうございました。
I There we go, dude. Alright, who do we need? Aye, gone. Calico and Tiger. The hell's Calico? The gray one and the orange one. Might be a little too far towards us. Might slip out the back. You'd have to have it perfect to get him the first try anyways. Gotta wring his fucking neck. Coming for ya. Should be okay unless the blue one gets in the way. Come on, Jimmy. Might as well go for the 2-for-1 special. This guy has a real chance of getting knocked in. Maybe just a touch farther back would be better here. I don't know if it'll slip out or if it'll just grab him tight. Doesn't like a tight fit, man. Yosh. Can I say, fellas, it's just that easy, man. What did we need? I am gone. It's the two dudes, right? These guys are more awkward. They're really far back. I wonder if they'll ever make another Super Monkey Ball. I mean, they did that Banana Bliss thing recently. God, these are so awkward. I don't think Super Monkey Ball is really a popular formula. Like, it's a cool game. It's hard as fuck. I don't know if there's a lot of people just like begging for some Super Monkey Ball. I don't know if they'd bother doing it. I mean, you could probably make them pretty cheap. It's not like there's that much crazy shit going on. God, these are so awkward. Like, where do you grab them? The ears are too fucked. He's too small to grab him by the middle. I have better luck getting the big one, dude. Which doesn't make sense, because usually in the UFO catchers, heavier shit's bad, but just kind of, I don't, this is not real fucking physics or anything. He like slid forwards. Dude, he keeps sliding forwards, man. Like, how the fuck does that even happen? Just need to start way farther in the front, I guess. Now he's gonna slide back, I feel like. Oh, I got him under the chin. These do not have that much grip, dude. Not in fucking any fresh hell. See if we can grab him by like the back and ass or something. Just not go for the head at all. At least he's like perfectly on his back, I guess. But he's probably more head heavy. Which will be good. Dude, he's just too small, man. There's no grip. He doesn't have a good place to like squeeze. And he's too small to just get like cradled in the fucking thing. He has to be like pinched, dude. Like, where do I pinch him? I'd have to pinch him from the chin to the back. But you can't do that with this angle. I guess you could do like real UFO catcher where you spend like $1 million slowly moving him around or something. Fucked up. Okay, this might be good. Except the baby's there. Slowly moving the baby forward. Get him between the legs. Oh, see, man, he's just too small, dude. He's too fucking small. We'd literally be better off probably trying to flip this guy over and over here. I want to try to just get him fucking in one fucking pinch, dude. It's monkey as hell. Maybe using the wacky game physics, I can just fucking pinch him from head to ass right now. It might have been too far forwards. Not far enough back. Gonna slip out. Yeah. They would have had better luck just going for this by flipping him at this point. But that takes so long, man. But it's like, technically, it would have been faster at this point, right? We'll just start flipping, I guess. Flipping or hoping we get a nice pinch. Oh, not far enough back or forwards. Like how the big guy was fucking easy, dude. The small dude's just fucking hell. He's hell. Just keep flipping. The baby would be fucking easier just because he's just more laid out, man. Even then, I don't think the baby would be easy. Oops. Well, I guess we're going for this real quick. I held that for way too long. Not to just tap it. I started holding it. Problem is, if we flip him wrong, he's gonna be too far to the left. I think this might move him towards the center, but... Alright, he's out of the way now. Baby. Baby. Oh my god, he flipped backwards. This is probably the hardest UFO catcher item in the whole series at this point for me. Can't think of anything that's taken longer. There's just something about how this guy weighs and how there's like 0 spots to get him. Like if his ears were smaller, like just anything, man. Oh. Oh. Thought we had him in the cradle, man, but... Nope. Just get him to reset him until we can get him fucking like right in the front. Oh my god, dude. He's so fucking top heavy, man. Like, you can't get a grip on those ears, dude. Oh, oh, oh. The head, dude. The head is so heavy. But you can't grab it. If you can grab the head, then you don't have to worry about the rest. The ears make it so you can't. Unless you could get like perfectly around the ears or somehow he just was tight as fuck. But one more good flip. I don't know if this might be too far back. But I don't want to go too far forward because then he'll flip backwards. This is massive cranium. Bulldog. Okay. This might be too far forward. I might have just reflipped him back. Okay. Almost did, but... Might be too far back, I might not even get a flip here. We'll see. Inched him forward. Just gonna go for her for fun real quick. What is it about this dude, man? He's cursed. Everybody else fucking... no problem, apparently. Ooh, finally did. Jesus. The unwinnable man. We got him. Gentlemen, we got him. You monkey ball fuck. You're mine.
よう、新入り、買い物か。
Turn it down here, hopefully. Robo Manager. Robo Chief. Eating everything on a menu again. Okay. Oh, Mimi and Baby was one. Huh, okay. Luckily I already grabbed him. Glad I did. So the Robo Chief and shit's at the other arcade. We'll do that. First I'm gonna turn in this, since we're like right here. I should check on the food too. At least these supply, for some reason, like the supply ones are better. I thought the combat ones would be the okay ones. I mean, the ones that are bosses are fine. You just have to like, just kind of go somewhere. And then there's just a boss you fight. The ones where you have to like grind 10 dudes up. Some of these enemy types are just too infrequent. Filth clings to me like wet clit. I'm sure he has a third one. Big Trouble in Little China. Good movie. Little Kurt Russell, man, never can really go wrong with that. What is this place? Oh, the vocational school. Let's do a little exam time. I just want a charisma one. Flag Master? Is that the only charisma? Oh, there's sports. Gives you passion though too. Let's just go with Flag Master. It's our lowest. I don't know if we got anybody in here. I don't know if anybody here knows their flags, but prepare yourselves. Has a moon on its flag. No idea. Probably not New Guinea, but oh, Singapore, red, white, and blue. Sweden doesn't have red, right? I'll just go with Sweden. Russia. Oh, I'm picking these right before you say something. Only red and white. Iceland. Okay. Dragon. It's not Japan. Vietnam. I was hoping we would just see the flag and then have to pick it out. You have to know so many more flags this way. Sun and stars. Sun and stars. I don't know my country flags at all, dude. I don't think Greece does. I think the Philippines one. We'll see. I think we failed this one, fellas. Oh. Bruce knows his flags, man. Oh, never mind. They're all fucking wrong except the last one. What happened, fellas? Singapore. Okay, Russia was right. Austria. Dragon is Bhutan. Philippines. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's reload that. These are two. Flags are guaranteed to be like one of the hardest ones. Alright, Age. Alright, Bruce, let's run it back. I assume it'll be the same question. Hope I can remember the answers. It takes a long time to get back. It'd be cool if these were like not randomly fucking thrown in here. 22 hours, 14 hours, 16 hours, 22 hours. What? Like they were in order of playtime or something? Run this one back. The moon. What was it again? I already forgot. Was it Singapore? I think it was Singapore, right? Singapore or Norway? I think it was Singapore. Yeah. Red and white was Austria. Sun and stars was... Oh, did they shuffle these? Okay, I was like, wait a sec, wasn't the Philippines one at the end? A leaf! New questions, dude. Canada. That's an easy one. Yellow on its flag. Spain. What the fuck? That was totally different. And it was easier. Nice. Alright, Singapore, Austria, Philippines, Canada, and Spain. Very good. I'll do a couple more. While we're here. More culture? Yeah, just me and you, Bruce. Not much culture between us, man. Well, you knew your flag's pretty good. Could go for sports. Do you know your sports, Bruce? I kind of want to get another charisma level. Sports or charisma, or a nutritionist. Or I guess trivia king, but that's kind of low. Underwater studies. Oh, underworld studies. Recent crime activity and antisocial forces of Japan. This might be in-game knowledge. We'll see. We could do that. Underworld studies. Social kinds consider large token of in the context. Who was the third chairman? The third chairman. God, I don't even remember. Not Daigo. Maybe Terada. Yeah, these are in game. Shibado's Peter Shibado, Sub-Zero. Out of Camera Theater. I don't know if he had his own family. Only alliance considered the largest scale that exists in the Kansai region. Marine biology? No. I don't know these names. Hey, association. I'll be reloading it. What's up, that is right. I don't care about answering Yakuza terminology in game. Oh, didn't get it right. I don't remember Japanese names for shit, dude. Even after playing all these, I can barely remember random bullshit like that, like families that just you get kill off every 2 seconds. We just gotta get lucky. Katsushiba. Uh-huh. Yeah, that one's just gonna be special. That one won't be very fun. Not really care about Yakuza trivia. Like maybe like city trivia, but not like legitimate like Yakuza fucking like hierarchy bullshit. Do something different. I kind of want to just do that again while can remember some of the answers, right? Well, I've already forgotten them. So we'll just do it till I get it done, then I'll do something different after. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to do it eventually. I'll forget about it. Yeah, I just want to get it done. I can remember. I mean, I remember some of them now, but Japanese names for me are just like they're just not. They don't feel distinct enough for me. If I remember very well. It was Sarah, right? The Goku family was a direct family with a well-established name. Who was its patriarch? No idea, dude. Like, all those names look about the same to me, man. What's the name of this clan? I don't remember. Matsushiba. Nishikawa was the first patriarch of the Nishikawa family, or after the Goose family. Who was this family's third patriarch? It's not 3 or 4. Shindo? It was Hakuo or Tamashiro, I think. One of them's like a 5th string or some shit. I think I did Tamashiro last time. Jesus, dude, this test is such a pain, man. It's all randomized and there's some new questions. Sarah was right. Toranosuke, excuse me. Tsuyoshi Kanda. I use the second patriarch. Tamashiro. Yeah. Oh, this Underworld one's so shit, dude. Like, anybody remembers any Yakuza story down to the details, man. There's so many families and they change hands so often. So many forgettable characters. Like, you even need to remember, like, Omi. Bullshit. I'm just bad. If I could, like, probably remember Japanese names like I could, like, most Western names. Probably be one thing, but Just cannot. Never have been able to. Yeah, they all look the same. They even said it was easy to miss. It's like, wow, thanks. I mean, I would remember it now. We'll see if I get it.
ご用件はどの資格を受験します。こちらの資格で間もなく試験開始です。
Third patriarch was Conda. Andre Richardson was the head of a globally known weapons supply. What was the name of this organization? Black Sunday? Black Monday. I don't remember. This was like in 3. We just did this one. I think it was Hatsushiba. This would imply you know like all of the Omi Alliance factions in like be real. I don't remember this one. We got it at the beginning, but it's been like 2 or 3 tests since then. Nice one. Finally. Ballsy. Fucking ballsy. That was Black Monday. That's the side family. Alright. Thank God there's no more of those. I don't think. It's just some small talk. I'm fucking Lily Bouquet. I did win. My God. Yeah, I won just now.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか?
It's my personality. Could use some more intellect and charisma. Well, could do a world history, pharmacology. You want world history? I could get Goto in here for pharmacology. Ooh, there's so many intellect ones. The war between the states? These other ones don't make sense. I mean, yeah. I've never heard of an alternate name. Maybe I should know that, but... Lord open. Oh, yes, that's nice. Alright. He's responsible for his death and caused the Hano energy. Mitsuhide, I think. To rule the nation with divine rights, justice in ancient Egypt. Pharaoh. China's Wei and Jin dynasty saw an exceptionally long war that has lasted for 6. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Chinese outside of dynasty wars, dude. No idea. Let's go with the yen. Marie Antoinette. Was the Grand Duchess of Austria as well as Queen? What was her name? Mary Tudor? I don't think it was Mary Tudor. But I don't know. Maybe it was. And Marie Theresa. Or for the last question. Looks like we still got it. Oh, China? Okay. I don't remember what I put. I put yen. Guess we'll see. Whee! That was the first one. It was Teresa. I was thinking like Mother Teresa. I was like, no, that's not it. Well, at least I knew the first three. Christ. I only know Mitsuhide because of fucking Samurai Warriors, dude. Like, that's literally it. That's my world history knowledge, video games. We'll do one more. Gotta do some more when more people are in here later. Let's do one that has charisma attached to it, so... either sports, nutrition, or Trivia King. What do you want, Bruce? Sports, nutrition, and Trivia King. Okay. What's my next lowest? I don't really need kindness right now. I don't know much about sports, dude. Might shock you. Did I save? Let's get the sports done, man. Badminton players compete for points by hitting for the Bosch. The maximum speed a shuttlecock can travel. I mean, I imagine like 100 or 300 kilometers an hour. Anything over that's insane. Let's go with the second highest. Usually there's a slowest and then some highest. Jumping skydiving are some of the sports that can times present high levels. What are these sports collectively called? Extreme sports, probably. American football is a sport in which two teams compete for points by carrying an oval-shaped ball. Maximum number of players on one team allowed on the field. Bruce! Any American football players in here, dude? Any sports book? 2? Alright, Bruce. What is the term for when one player... one game hits a single, double, triple, and a home run? complete or heading for the cycle? Heading for the cycle. Let's go with complete hit. One technique in skiing is to keep the front of the skis so the rears are separated. What's the technique? Not a turn. Slalom. Not really a technique, isn't a slalom like the event? Yeah. It's probably some kind of turn. Because the slalom's the actual like event, I thought. But the way they talked about it didn't say they were turning at all, so I figured that wouldn't be it. I don't know sports. 500, okay. Extreme and 11 was right. I should have went for my other one, heading for the cycle. Snowplow turn. It didn't say they were. I thought they were like braking that way or something, because it seemed like it'd slow down. I didn't go for a turn. Maybe I should have figured because there's 2 turns on there that one of the turns had to be right. I don't know much about skiing. Slalom's the fucking event. I should have known that. But I was going too hard on the no turning thing in the description. I don't know shit about sports. I don't know exactly. I thought it was just either the jump or what they call one of the events for skiing. It's probably the jump, yeah. I don't know for sure. Table tennis is played. Forwards or two to go back. Shake hand. What is the other called? Backhand, probably, right? Jump ship taker by skate. What is the name of the technique when the skater launches into a jump from the back outside edge of one foot and lands on the back outside edge of the other foot? Lutz or Salcho, probably. I don't know. Could be a loop. Oh, what was it? Snowplow? I think it's snowplow. These were extreme. Alright. Feeling a little better about this one, but I don't know. I might have fucked up a few. I remembered one wrong. Yeah. I'm glad we're done with sports, man. That was pen hold. I'll tell like a pen. Let's. Okay, we had a lot of repeats there, so that saved us. A lily bouquet. Why would I make one? I would just pay for one. Seriously, man. Mr. Handsome. I like what I'm hearing, but I don't know if I'd want some garlic seeds for my shitter, dude. Power ring. Is there a fourth, dude? 5 pocket tissues, dude. Could give our dude 2 power rings. What's back here, dude? What the fuck? Casino time. What do you got? Could use a bronze plate. No more knights, man. Shit. $100,000 chip, dude. Very cool. Rhythm Thief's pretty cool. I need to win 10 chips, man. Can we do it? What games we got? Do some fucking blackjack, dude. Low stakes.
Bet をお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンド。
やりましたね。
悪いな。
Nice.
どうされますか？
Man about town. I'll play 10 minigames. Apparently that doesn't happen often. These table talks, I don't know how you get them in. $70. Yeah. Anybody's doing that either. 8 job. The romance workshop. Sotenbori Battle Arena. Last dungeon in Premium Adventure. Is there like a post-game dungeon? What the fuck? How do people not have this? All Dragon Kart Cups and Rival Races. There's like a bunch of weird ones. Hong Kong Hero. True Final Millennium Tower. Who knows what this shit is? Be some post-game action in this. Oh, that's cool. Pork buns, 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 buns. Sweet heaven. Might have something for us. Go turn these in too. So I'll try to do some more of these as well. Oh, I'll go back to grinding these real quick. Grinding these guys sucks though, dude. I don't think we'll be doing many of these in the future. Depends on the kind of money I need for some other shit later on. We got 3 snipers here. Why did she go for the guy in the back? Jesus Christ. Yes. Those guys don't have the holsters. Let's see if we can find some con man down south. These guys don't either, but I don't think we're gonna get by them. We'll just run. No, dude. I can't run away from this like bitch group. Oh Jesus. Time for a 10-hour fucking. Jesus. Yeah, 10's just too many, man. It's just like padding out the game. 5 would be too many, man. But I can handle it. 10's too many for how rare these guys are half the time. And I've spent like, I'd say, almost an hour just trying to get like one of these shitty like low level part-time hero quests done. The ones that at least like mix it up, like you gotta do the UFO catchers, like I can handle that. Speaking of which, we need to go do more UFO catcher. What it should be is just beat 10 enemies in an area. Hell, 20 enemies in an area would be fine. A lot less like annoying, tedious bullshit. More just honest. This shit's super boring. I mean, in the other Yakuza game, you had something like this where you had to go like do small things for people, like go beat somebody up or, you know, help them do X and Y. But it was so much less annoying. I feel like Yakuza's always had an issue when it came to grinding, but because it was never like, you know, an RPG or something, it wouldn't be like that crazy. But now you gotta, it's a fucking RPG, they got like a fucking excuse, dude, to make it super fucking grindy. Why would she go for the back for? Why do they want this guy so bad? What's up, Bracky? Yeah, that company or whatever the hell that website. Dude, don't know why they're still trying. It must work on somebody. It's been months. What the hell? Did you like feel queasy or did you just kind of just throw up? This is Bruce's chat. Get out of here. Everybody get out of here. Humans only. What does that mean? Really, that's weird. I mean, I've like had a little throw up in my mouth and something before from like, you know. Acid buildup or something, but that's about it. I don't know. Nausea for me is just kind of like a whole, like, upper body thing. If you're not a fucking, you don't got something cool next to your name, you fucking buy it. Yow. It's garbage. Paul's like, I'm gonna go look at my mouth in the mirror and see what is going on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I need to puke, I mean, I've salivating like crazy. Oh, really? Huh. Gross, man. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I'd be like that. I mean, it happens, I guess. I'm sure people just puke. Body ain't perfect. Yeah. If it was happening a lot, I'd be worried. Yeah, we're definitely never doing one of these again. Unless I just really get something cool from it. I'll just do the deliveries when I can. Much more simple. I don't know. I don't know much of what causes it. Other than like booze. I mean, I've had nausea. Never threw up, but I've had lots of nausea before from too much acid and shit. God, this is horrible. Horrible content. This is the first quest, dude. Like, nobody tested this shit. There's gotta just be like a better spot for this shit. Yeah, throwing up. Not a fan. There's some people I know who just throw up and it's over and it's all good, but I mean, I guess when I throw up, it's usually like because of something like booze, though, or being sick. I guess that's not something you just get over real quick. I don't think I've ever just thrown up when I'm feeling just perfectly normal. Have that shit down, yeah. No doubt. Yeah. Usually when I puke, definitely making a lot of noise. If I'm puking because of booze, I'm puking all night. I think it's really bad. I'm just heaving up like stomach acid. I'm just like really cold and fucked. There's like too many fights as well. Let's go finish the snippers. Yeah, 10's was too much. Great. I wanted to read that. Look at this stupid fucking quest. This dumb group attack instead. Oh yeah, because of the group meeting. So are they just like cool with it, or you just gonna have to find another group?
新しい服欲しいな。奮発して買っちゃおうかな。
さっちゃんいい服着てんじゃねえか。それじゃダメなのかよ。
俺も気に入ってるけど、新しい服着て気分転換したいのよ。なんちゃんだってそう思わない？
まあ気持ちはわかる。俺も気分転換したいときは新しい段ボールを拾ってきて家を建て直すしな。
ああ、そういうことか。
そういうことだけど、そういうことじゃない。
Nice. I love getting nothing from one of those. I guess we need to do story. Very cool. Yeah, for sure, once I'm so sorry, I forgot I can't read that. And then leave. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, they won't. I doubt they'll be too pissy. Just gotta find another person. Oh, it just got in there? Yeah. Sure, it's not a big deal. Nah, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm definitely... Unless there's some really cool shit behind the Rent-A-Hero, I'm not grinding out this shit. In the future, these rescue ones are like horrible. Give me like a boss I could go run to any day. Give me kill 10 people in an area any day. Do not give me fucking like, I guess I'll do this fight. Kill 10 of a specific type of enemy when there's like so many types of enemies per area. It's just fucking total randomness. Sitting here running back and forth down the street. Trying to get fresh fights just to get like 1 or 2 of what I need, and I need 10 of them. So are you looking around for another guild then? Like, for when you quit? You already have one like eyeballed, or? You're gonna wait and see? Oh, okay. This is like infuriating, dude. What the fuck were they thinking, dude? Like finally we found a group, right? It's been like 10 minutes. I get a group of 3. I think this might be all we need, so I've already found some in the past. Now if they give you like 50 of these quests at once, and you just got some of them naturally, by all means, then I could just go finish some up here and there. But you have to beat these ones to get more, so that means you have to grind them and force them. And they're just so fucking tedious, man. Is that not enough? Need one more sniper, dude. Oh, 10 workers. You get like 5,000 reward from this. Like, you get so much more just doing the fights. They really like. There's a lot of enemies that that are in every single fight. Why aren't those the fucking guys, man? I gotta like always find more rare dudes. I'm losing it. I'm very curious what people think of Part-Time Hero. Oh my god, it's like the same group, dude. Like right here again. Here we go again, dude. The same group. Why aren't these the guys I gotta fight, dude? At least I wouldn't be grinding shit out for like 10 years.
えるなら今のうちだぞ。おい来た。
Oof, man. Yeah, we're definitely not, after this one, not doing any more of these rescue ones. I'll do the deliveries as much as I can within reason, but holy fuck, man. Look at this shit. These are the first couple of quests, man. I'm just running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth looking for... It's like a different group, dude. Like, they really needed this to be just... like, you get 40 quests, and you just do them naturally every time. And then near the end, you'd like just knock, you know, the ones you still needed off. Or like, oh, I had 9 in this. You know, partway through the game, you just go finish it off real quick. Like, you'd have to really hate yourself to want to do all of these, man. Like, just sit here and just, like, run this shit back and forth for, like, 10 zillion quests. Man. I mean, maybe there's just better locations. If that's the case, I would need to look up some kind of guide. It just tells you in-game that this is where they are. This is not the group we need, but I'm just gonna auto-kill them anyways. Maybe that kind of voodoo will summon a new set of people or something. These dudes are worth like nothing. I mean, I got a couple bucks, but whatever, dude. Well, I think it's just like the game's already long. I think Yakuza games are always just filled with a shitload of content. Why put anything super long and tedious and unfun in it? Like, there's just no fucking reason, dude. Like, did nobody just like playtest it? Like, having just more quests where you killed less guys and they were more common would be way more entertaining. for fighting. I mean, even if it took the same amount of time, if I just did more quests, it'd be more entertaining. Just like running, doing nothing for long periods of time is just silly. I think what they should have done, make it so you fight 10 people in one area, and then keep doing the little mini boss quests. And then just maybe leave, I guess, the deliveries how they are. I don't like the deliveries, but they're not like the worst thing. But 10 of like a certain category of enemy. And then they just tell you where they are, but they're not hardly ever there. Like, that's a little too juicy for me, man. I mean, fuck, dude. Finally, what is this, like the 30th pack of dudes? Finally found like some of the guys I want. Just guys with scissors, like that's all we're looking for. There's punklings in every single group, but the bob covers and shit are like insanely rare. Woo-wee. Like, it's not even like a bad quest conceptually. I mean, you're just killing 10, you know, fire type dudes or leaf type dudes. You know, it's like, but it's that they're very rare and only in like one area. It involves you just like going in and out of fights a lot. This is very silly.
無所暮らしが長くて広いと落ち着かねえってか。
うるせえよ。だがよく考えてみろ。布団、歯ブラシ、カップ麺、全部にすぐ手が届く今のお前の家と、すべてバラッバラの部屋に分散された不自由な庭付きの 4LDK。どっちがいいと思うよ。
4LDK じゃね
え。やっぱそうか。
Okay. Let's go ahead and do the arcade. I'd much prefer to be doing UFO catcher, like grinding out like a fucking arcade game. Just like running around hoping for random scissormen. Okay, we need 2 different robot guys here. Robo manager and the robo chief. I can barely see the difference, dude. So a green guy and a blue guy. Okay, so there's only 2 types, period. Whoops! I accidentally tapped X there. Oh, this might not work. Maybe work. He might get tipped over though. Cool. Yeah. The claw chooses. Slave obeys. Jesus, just move slow. The claw chooses who stays and who will go. feels very familiar, but I don't know off the top of my head.
おめでとうございます。
It's probably something I've seen like once.
また遊んでくださいね。
Oh, Toy Story. It's been a long time since I've seen the original Toy Story. I guess that's why it would feel vaguely familiar. Doesn't get much more classic than Toy Story though, man. Look, you can get up now. Daily necessity. Cow attack 0, somebody super act roasted chestnuts. Smoke arm string is hardball. The fuck do I get some of these, man?
ありがとうございました。何か言いたいことでも。黙れ。
私の番ね。
逃げるなら今のうちだ。おい来た。
I need 5 packs of Kleenex as well.
いや、新入り、買い物か。
I haven't seen the newest Toy Story. I heard that one is pretty good too.
弁当半分以上残ったまま捨てられてるぜ。もったいねえ。
食うんじゃねえぞ。食いかけは菌が増殖しやすくて危ねえんだ。
食うわけねえだろ。
All of them have beat 'em up combat.
あんのか。
食わねえよ。
This is the only one that doesn't. I think the zombie one has like some guns. I haven't played that one.
そうか。ちなみに未開封の弁当が捨てられてたらどうすんだ？
それはお前。
わかった。もういい。
Yep. Yeah, they all have beat 'em up combat. I've played them all except the zombie one and the feudal Japan ones, but the feudal Japan ones are Japanese only. Just haven't played the zombie one. I heard it's kind of shit. Yeah, they're all kind of like old school beat 'em up, 3D, where it's like really simple, kind of like a Streets of Rage or something. Where you're just kind of doing a simple, just beat 'em down kind of gameplay style in 3D. It's not like hardcore or anything like a Bayonetta or Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, it's kind of just button masher, and then there's really fancy, like, violent, like, smash, you know, super moves you can do on people and shit. It's kind of you just being really badass, busting ass. It's not really like... It's not like a Muso or nothing, but it's definitely not about like, you know, that much defense or dodging. I mean, there is dodging and blocking, but it's, yeah, more about just beating the shit out of fucking goons, man. This one they're just trying to mix it up because they've got like 10 games that are all beat 'em ups, so they turned it into a JRPG instead. Otherwise, it's about the same. Yeah. I'll do some blocking. You have to block. Dodging's kind of shit. 10 businessmen, 10 voyeurs. No, thank you. 10 fucking pocket dishes, dude. This dude is insane on the pockets. Yeah, don't believe in blocking. Yeah, they're fun. They're not. You're not gonna go home and be like, "Wow, man, this is just really amazing action combat." But it's fun enough to facilitate a game that's mostly about doing mini games and story and side quests and stuff. Like, there's a reason I don't really do the super bosses in Yakuza, because I think the combat's usually, like, not that fun. Like, it's fun enough for what it is, but it's pretty surface level. This one's interesting because it's an RPG, but it's not like that crazy with combat. What all do I even have in this? Need a mantis? I can buy a mantis from him. Yeah, these games are all about the mini games and the sub stories. Like there's a lot of content in each of them. A lot of enjoyable like writing and just a lot of quests and things to do. They can get very samey between them all. Like even though this one's a turn-based RPG, it's still like Yakuza. Just got different characters. It's kind of a different story and shit. Need to open my door. It is like really fucking hot. I can grab me a drink soon too. Yeah, if you haven't played any of them, play Zero. That's most people consider that the best one. I can respect that. It's good. Some good spin-off ones. I can turn this into. Nice. Need 5 trash and 5 cockroaches. Okay. You can play all the games in the arcade. I go up and down from being rich to not being rich. I spend a lot of money on taking tests. Although I should save some money because I think we're gonna unlock like upgrading items and then some kind of management thing I have to put money into, but yeah, you can play them all. This is a small arcade. This game has Fantasy Zone, Virtua Fighter 5, Virtua Fighter 2, Outrun. It's got Space Harrier, Super Hang-On. Might have a few others, I'm not sure. This particular arcade just has these ones. Do a little outrun. Yeah, each Yakuza game has different arcade games it'll have. Some of them they make their own, but usually it's just different Sega ones. The last one had some cool stuff. Like Virtual On and stuff like that. This game has a lot of arcade games, but nothing that I haven't seen in one of the other ones, so I'm not really doing many of them. I think 6 had Virtual On.
Get ready.
It was the last one I played. Yeah, I liked Virtual On. I love going to the arcades and beating up people on it. Yeah, there's a lot of challenges in these games. To like score well on a lot of these. Some games even have like side quests tied to them. Like you had to beat up like an old man at Virtua Fighter and shit. I haven't played this one since like Yakuza, like, I don't even know. They don't start having like a lot of old school mini games until like Yakuza 4 or 5. But then Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, Yakuza 0, all those have them. I mean, there's an arcade in every single Yakuza, pretty much. But usually they had like 1 or 2 games, and they were like unique to the game. Jesus Christ, that accent, yeah. I went really hard on this in the past because we needed to do it for a side quest, so I'm not going to do it again. We played a lot of these games in Yakuza. There'd be a lot of streams where we were just playing retro shit. Yeah. Whoa, will save us, man. No accident is too great. Yeah, this isn't the only city. The other one has other games, but there's also a different part of this city that has different games in it too. But yeah, it's the whole games. Virtua Fighter 5 and shit. Which is kind of cool. I just don't have like a big reason to do them. Fantasy Zones are, yeah, they've had like Puyo Puyo Tetris, Taiko stuff, shit like that. All sorts of games. It's one of the big parts of Yakuza is to have pretty cool arcades. Yeah, this one doesn't have any new games, it just has a lot of games. Bugs, gold. Oh, Boon-chan, man. Hello, Pops. Oh, shit, dude. Alright, Age. So I need a golden retriever and a French bulldog. Yeah, these games all have a shitload of mini games and things you can do. Not even just like arcade games, but just all sorts of mini games. Like this one's, you know, you saw it, like Mario Kart and There's like Mario Party one, another game. There's like rail shooters. The last game had a bit where you went into like underwater and would fight like underwater monsters and shit, and you're like a harpooner, and it's like a rail shooter. And each one's got like these big mini games attached to them. This one's got like the Mario Kart and stuff. Yakuza is definitely more about lots of content and a lot of variety, more than it is having like one godly, super good feeling like, you know, game in it. Like the combat doesn't feel great in any Yakuza, but there's so much going on that it doesn't matter. It's more about kind of quantity, although the stories are usually... The stories aren't always good, but they're always very cinematic. They look very nice. It's like a movie. They're always entertaining, even if they're not technically like good stories. I'd recommend playing them. Zero is usually pretty cheap. It's on most things. I don't know if it's on the Switch. Oh, should have went for the left one. Yeah, Zero's great. I mean, there's golf, there's fucking baseball, man. There's so many fucking mini games and all these, dude. Every kind of gambling, like fucking, you know, pool, darts. They're all about having lots of mini games, and then like big mini games with like story attached to them and shit. Karaoke, like there's like movies and stuff. I mean, I don't know. There's just a lot of content you can get into. I've just done a lot of it in past games. I'm not gonna like spend too much time on the stuff that isn't new. I want a Bonchan, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, Zero is a great pick. Great story. Very long, but good content. Probably the most fun of the beat 'em up systems they've had. Arguably. There's a lot of variety in how you can beat people up. You get like two main characters. Good sub-stories. It's a good jumping off point too. They made Zero after 4 or after 5. Somewhere around there, but you can just start with Zero. Most do. Zero kind of put the series on the map in the West, I'd say. That's the one like everybody like knows. When they remade 1 and 2, that's what Kiwami 1 and 2 is. So this one's got Super Hang-On, Space Harrier, Virtua Fighter 5, and then the other city has more, but I can't go to the other city yet. Oh, nice, Rocky. Send in the app. Send the app. How much of these do I need? White and pink. Oh really? Are they cool dudes? Or do you not know them personally? Hopefully they're cool dudes then. Oh really? What's wrong with it? Bunch of boomers. Oh, playing. What makes it playing? Like lame topics or not much thought put in the topics? Or is it just like general wow and then like rating voice channels and shit? Where exactly are we going? Oh, it's up here. Whoop. What's a welcome dread? It's like when you join, it just gives you like a spiel. I think I've seen those in some of the guilds I've joined in Final Fantasy. I don't think they read them though. That kind of shit's cool for guilds and like resources and shit. Makes sense to have it, since a lot of the time people are just joining and they haven't actually talked to anyone yet. There's a lot of time you'll join a guild and they're immediately in the Discord. So sometimes that's like the first blast into the guild social life. Shit, are really on the second floor? Oh. Man awaiting salvation. Diamond earring. That's the last of those. Yeah. Interesting. They like useful bots or just like kind of game bots? And land on it. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Yeah, I guess that would make it easier. Dude, I thought the game was about to crash. Oh yeah, you were talking about Discord bots. You ever find any more? If I think your Discord's boring? Oh no, I wouldn't add any of that shit. Not terribly interested. I think that's cool for like for guilds and like resources and shit, but it's kinda in it for the talking for me, not really the bells and whistles. Just not the kind of Discord I'm making. Maybe some bots if they're useful. I've always tried to do that. This was like a news bot. You can just check a news site. Military belt. I don't know where this girlfriend is, man. Just look her up. I mean, really. For all the shit we've had to do. Not getting drunk. I think the idea is you're supposed to think she's going to her favorite donut place, but he just said that she was pissed because he went and got donuts instead of looking for her for some reason. It didn't fully make sense. Does it make more sense if you could just pick on the map where you wanted to go instead of a bunch of lists? It's like really awkward. Like just take a cursor and just, you know, just pick exactly where you want to go. Am I just going down the list looking for the place? Like the map layout is not a top-down list. It's a fucking shit to the left, right, in front, all around.
ここにいたかい。任務完了。
Rustage. New quests are available. Missing homeless wreck. Well, let's see where I think he'll be. And then look up where he actually is. He's come back home. Said he's been living on the streets and if he's too ashamed to face me. And I heard from another specific place in Yokohama. That's a few most people gather, and that's where he is. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could do that without even looking it up. And that'd just be like down here. It's like right there in the beginning of the story. Sorry, bud. So is he just like in here somewhere? Yeah, probably. Just my job, ma'am. Where's this dude at? Let's check. Oh, he's like hidden in some fucking like thing, I guess. I don't know. Is that back here? I don't know exactly where he is. They just said he's like right. You have to get right up against some kind of target. But he is down here. Oh, he's like fucking in there, dude.
やっと見つけたぜ。ご利用ありがとうございました。
Fellow Gaijin. Hello, fellow Gaijin. My buddy, travel buddy Dave and I get separated. Finally, we know when Dave gets tired, he goes to a bench. Okay. I don't give a fuck. Okay. These give you a lot of money. We could go do some more trivia when we're done. I'll wait till more people are in here then for trivia. We did some trivia earlier, dude. Fuck that shit. We did flags. That was hard because they didn't show the flags. They asked you about which flags had like certain characteristics, and I didn't know any. There was one for like in-game crime stuff, which was pretty boring. So I don't remember all the different games, minor families and shit. Then there was what else did we do? Fucking I don't remember. Something. They're kind of pricey, man. Maybe that's all we did. I thought we did a third one. There's flags, the underworld, and then there's something else. It was something really like nothing. I don't remember what the other tree was. Nothing that was too crazy. Sports, yeah, sports. There you go, that's what it was. How many guys are sports? Peeps. Whipped husband. They're worth a lot. Bar Rodriguez. Go ahead and just do that. Then I'm gonna take a piss. I guess we'll do some. Probably plant some shit here. Some hot peppers. I don't really care if it's done quicker because I'm not going to come back often. I care more about having a bigger yield, but whatever. Oh, is he here? Is he like nearby? Maybe he's up back here somewhere. Jesus. We got a lot of dough now. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back and then I guess we'll do some trivia. Alright. Bitches ready? Yeah, let me know, man. If you're serious about the trivia, I don't mind waiting. Anything to make it more fun. Playing World of Warcraft, I think. Unless he switched on me. I should tweet this stream out more. Yeah, one sec. Oh yeah, I just need to remember to do it. Not for this. We're not gonna get people jumping in because I'm about to start some shit. I need to remember to do it because Twitch is a horrible place to get discovered. And it's not like I don't want more people to find the stream and hang out. I don't have to like shill on somebody else's fucking stream or their websites or anything like that. I can at least shoot out my shitty tweets to the world. No, I just mean new people. If I ever really get any new people, it's because that particular game I'm playing, they're looking for, and it's usually a niche game. And that doesn't happen that often. I just always do a tweet. Some people on the the stream used to just find out when I was on through the Twitter. I just don't use it enough. I don't really do hashtags and shit. Like, because I don't know if it really worked, but I mean, I do it. I don't know. Just a small thing to try to promote the stream, that's all it is. Kind of like how YouTube's there. But I'm not gonna spend 3 hours every day trying to make some perfect highlight video and fail at it for YouTube. I don't really consider my stream a highlightable stream. We usually just talk. Try to have a wholesome time. That's not really like a highlightable thing, right? I wouldn't want to be disingenuous. Is that the word? I mean, we have funny times and shit. But... Okay, let's head over to the trivia. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, people link to tweets. I'll read them, and I have a Twitter, and I'll read it occasionally, but like every few weeks. I don't really spend much time there. I don't got any problem with Twitter. I don't really know how good it is as a kind of, you know, sell yourself or social kind of networking for the stream tool. To me, it's at least pretty shameless. Shameless, is that what it is? That's not the word I'm looking for. Like, it's just me literally on my own Twitter talking about my stream, right? I'm not like in anybody's shit. I'm not trying to be disingenuous in any way. It's just like I just am putting out feelers for my own stream. That's, I guess, the kind of like advertising for the stream I don't mind doing. Some people like trying to siphon off others or go into like big threads that are unrelated to streams and then start shilling the stream. I just think that's really shitty, but I don't know. I'm also not really, obviously, a super popular dude. It's not like I've figured it out or something. I just tend to not care that much. Yeah, I don't know. You engage a chat. It's better than big streamers. I mean, I just try to engage a chat. I like talking to people. It's definitely one of the pluses of a smaller stream. Big streams can do it. Just depends on how the community's built up. Stuff like that. Like if this is like a stream built up off of reactions and everybody cracking one-liners in the chat all the time, then we probably wouldn't have much discussion if I ever got like 1,000 views. If like anything, I wouldn't talk that much to you guys. I feel like I keep the idea the same. That'll work out at some point. Alright, what do you guys want? This one's just for game stuff. I'll have to just do it later. Sega Proficiency, Mathematics, Fashionista, Music, Pharmacology, Nutritionist, Hazardous Materials, Trivia King. As far as more people, I wonder if there's anything you can do to keep people coming back. Theoretically brand new beers in here. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, a lot of people, like I said, tend to come for a very particular game. They follow a game category and they watch that game. And unless they're the kind of person who wants to actually talk a lot or hang out or really likes variety, there's not a whole lot of reasons. Because I mean, I'll be done with your game in like a day or two. So it's like, unless I'm playing a game that's gonna be like a week and I get to know you and talk to you, it's like, that's kind of it. I mean, we've had people lately I've gotten to know and they're around more and I chit chat with them, but yeah, it's one of those deals like, it's not just a, I mean, maybe people will be interested in shit I have to say about games or something, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know about keeping people in. I just gotta hope that, you know, people enjoy the atmosphere and the community enough to get past us finishing their game. I mean, that happens all the time. I'll beat a game, they might come back a couple times, but at the end of the day, they just care about that one game, you know? And so that'll be it. But then again, there's people who don't do that too, so. The biggest thing is not really keeping people in. It's probably reaching out to more people. I don't think inherently the idea of the stream or anything is bad. I don't give a shit if it's if it's bad. I like talking to people. I like talking about games and other shit, critically or otherwise. That's what I want. I feel like it's technically unique enough. I don't really see people engage that much with their chats or try to get beyond just like a couple topics, but here just silos it for the math. Yeah, we could wait. They do actually switch the questions sometimes. I think there's like a pool of 10 questions per test. Well, how would you reach new people? Not sure how that works. That's the problem, right? I mean, Twitch is notoriously bad about discovery. They promote the big boys, and it's very hard to find smaller people. If you want to find somebody through Twitch, you're usually going to get discovered if you like, you know, are doing some high skill shit like your speedrunner or something, or you do something very niche, like playing a sorry. I don't know what I was just saying. One sec, I called Goto in here to help us with pharmacology. Then we'll do hazmat. Is console PC not Switch release? Free to play. World 2, what the fuck? Maybe they made so much money off cosmetics. Well, the thing is, raiding with a big group, that's usually you have to know the person. And that's not something I'm really into that much. I mean, yeah, that's definitely like a way, but that implies you're like hanging out with people just for that. Yeah, I mean, generally if somebody's gonna come in here, it's gonna be because they already know, you know, it's just a niche game or something. Which, I mean, yeah, it's definitely grown because of that, but you're because of how bad Twitch is about discovery, you're much more likely to get people probably coming in and seeing what's up through like YouTube or, you know, social media and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't really know how to spin that. Betchat is their new platform. I have a ton of microtransactions built off this for years. Ugh. Man, if it's just all cosmetics and stuff, I mean, even then that'll suck. Like, I better not be paying for monsters. I better still have some aesthetics. And they better not make it so fucking grindy that I'll just fucking freak, dude. Ace Attorney 7, 456 trilogy releases are real? Oh, cool. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not a fan of the idea, but maybe they can do it. Alright. Help us, Goto. You guys ready? Pharmacology. We could talk about stream shit, but... Oh, I guess Discord's also, I guess, a decent way to keep people around. Sorta. I mean, it's getting into the discussion and, like, stream culture more, which is kind of what the whole stream is about. You're getting into discussions you like with people maybe like in places other than just the stream. Alright, here we go, boys. It better. I mean, there's pictures of it, Goto. Let's go. Alright, Goto. I want no wrong answers. We got 30 seconds of question. Which of these chemical compounds is found in ointment used to treat eczema? Not steroids, right? Is it steroids? Okay. Just whichever one I think is not right. Which of the following is an oral medicine? Mouthwash, right? I mean, right? I mean, is this a trick question? Is it considered a medicine? Yeah, it's mouthwash. Let's just do mouthwash. The other one's powdered anyway. First one is used to ease physical pain. Morphine. Right? Morphine? Yeah. Which is the chemical found in antiseptics. Ethanol? Ethanol? Is it ethanol? Okay. Which of the following purified components is effective in retaining the moisture in one's skin? The first one. Phenoxyethanol. We're going with that. Phenoxy? You think 4? Alright, we'll give Rocky 1, because Goda's been on all the other ones. Petroleum jelly. But that's different. Did we win? We gotta get 3 out of 5. Alright, we won. Let's see what all we got right and why. Was it a trick question? It was the only one that would go with the mouth, but it's not a medicine, right? But like powdered medicine doesn't make sense. Yeah. Oh, that's the one we got wrong. Powdered medicine. Mouthwash used to clean the inside was not meant for ingestion, is considered topical. Okay. Yeah, you're right on this one, man. What the fuck's is phenoxyethanol? That one just sounded right for some reason to me. I don't know why I thought that. Why petroleum or it's not even a thing. I guess that's the trick. White petroleum or petroleum jelly is derived from fossil fuel compounds applying to surface skins. Okay. We got the others right. Many World War II films. World War II. Yeah, let's see if there's another one of these while we got Goto here. Maybe they forgot the H. That was the only pharmacology one. Alright, what are we doing? Hazardous materials now? Save the math ones and the Sega shit for when Lassie and them are here. Alright. Well, we're about to do it, boss. Alright, hazardous materials. This will certify you can the phenyl group with an ether group and an alcohol group. I don't know what all that is. Will certify you can properly handle the hazardous materials common in day-to-day life. In addition to possessing general chemistry knowledge. Oh. This is Rocky's job, dude. Alright, here we go. In Japan, hazardous materials are categorized depending on their state of matter. In which of the following categories one find alcohol and gasoline? Liquid? Oh, solid. What? Alcohol and gasoline are liquids, right? I was like, what? I thought you were fucking with me, dude. It's like, trick question so easy, I'm fucking spooked, man. What is the name of the transition to which a solid changes to a gas? Like, bull. Oh, sublimation. I was about to say sublimation, of course. In Japan, which of the following laws pertains to hazardous materials and hazardous material? Oh, this is Japan. Hazardous materials and hazardous material handlers. Well, it's not sword possession. I mean, I imagine explosives control or fire protection? I'm going with fire protection. Oh, you think 1? Alright, well, I probably got it wrong. Japan have a traditional handling. Dude, it's Japan laws. 6. Kira, help me, man, help me. I'm sure you do, right, man? Yeah, let's go with 6. When storing materials that Japanese law deems hazardous, a certain perimeter of open space around the source must be secured. Dude, so much Japanese law. Which of the following is the most logical reason for this? I mean, 3, right? To mitigate damage and harm in unexpected situations? Surely 3. Or 4. Yeah, it just seems like it makes sense. Shit's gonna explode. Okay. We won them. Yosh. Nice. Oh yeah, we did. Liquid homogeneous, dude. Sublimination or sublimation. Fire protection. Why is it just fire though? What if I got like, it was like acid? Dude, I can't wait. This was my entrance exam into the garbage man life. I guess 6. Did you have a reason? Hazardous material handlers are permitted to handle up to 6 categories. My dream job? Hell yeah. Bruce, we're gonna make a new American boys garbage company in Japan. We'll call it the Good Old Boys or the Yankees. Second highest? Yeah, usually second highest is what I did on a badminton question, but it was the fucking... I think it was one lower. Men at work, yeah. I don't even know this shit. Sounds like most trivia, right? Alright, let's do more. I got a lot of money. Maybe I should save it for something we haven't unlocked yet, but I'm having fun with trivia, dude. It's not like my personality points are bad to improve. Okay. Trivia King. Nutrition. Music. Fashionista. Mathematics. So we're gonna say mathematics and Sega. This is just for in-game shit. Nutrition. I could use some charisma anyways. Alright, fella. Nut up. Which following is the name of the unsaturated fatty acid found in blueback fish? I only know my omega-2 fatty acids with docosah. Okay. So the following dishes use fish in its recipe. It's all fish. This is Japan. Dim sum. Wait, minestrone. Aqua pazza. What's that? Aqua's like fish, right? Because the fish are underwater. Yeah, I'll say dim sum or aqua. We'll go with aqua pazza. What is the following? It's a Turkish dish. It's not sauerkraut, right? Kebab. Oh, it is sauerkraut, Bruce? Alright, we'll give Bruce this one. No, Bruce? Oh. I'll say Kraut's pretty sure that's German. It's kebab. Oh, that was for the last one, Bruce. You're delayed. Okay. Though most people in Japan associate cheese with cow's milk, Scandinavian countries know to make cheese from milk of it. What the following is such an animal? I mean, reindeer? Camel milk? I'd say reindeer. We'll go with reindeer, but... reindeer milk, dude. Why not, man? I'd say camel or reindeer. Milking elephant, dude. That's how you know it's really sought after milk. It's so hard to get. What's the following is a Spanish dish? Tapas, right? Yeah. Samosa, though. I'm pretty sure it's tapas. You think one, Bruce? Samosa. Alright, we'll do one. Let's do one. Tapas sounds very Hispanic, yeah. But I think we got some leeway. I think we got leeway. Remember 11? Dude, I aced the fucking world history because of fucking Samurai Warriors. Shit, I knew Mitsuhide. I knew the guy who assassinated fucking like Oda Nobunaga and shit because of Samurai Warriors and stuff. I missed 2 of them, but there is an alternative name for the Civil War I never knew about. It was like the War of the States or something. I just guessed that's what it was and I was right, but I've never heard of that. Okay, it was tapas. Small appetizer like dishes, exception serves them. Lately, Japan has been seeing more and more tapas bars. Tapas, motherfucker. Cheese is mostly made from cow's milk in Japan, but also made from yak. Damn it, fuck me. Well, fuck me. Yak, sheep, and camel milk. What? It says camel right there. Oh, I just not in Scandinavia, I guess. Dude, I'm sure there's a couple camels in fucking Scandinavia, alright? Let's be fucking real, dude. Somebody's got a camel in Scandinavia, and they might be fucking milking it. Hey, no, man, no. Aquapazzo. DHA. Camel cigarettes. I milk my cigarette, Bruce. Come on. Dude, there's camels in like Colorado, man. I've been on a camel. There's some zoos and shit. Rocky, they're trying to tell me there's no camels at all in Scandinavia. There's at least one camel in Scandinavia, right? Dude, they exist, man. They might not be natural, but they exist. Alright, next. This one's for me later. Yeah, there's a camel. There's not any running around the wild. Okay, math, fashionista, music, trivia king. I feel like we should do a trivia king soon. We're getting into the... I mean, Sega would be good. Hit us with the trivia? Alright, man. Did I save? It's gonna be just like totally random garbage. Trivia King's just like totally random shit. Oh, I did save? Okay. Various trivia from around the world. We are done with animal science. That's the one that Average did with us. Alright, here we go, boys. Big money dropping. The name of the layer between the Earth's core and its surface. The mantle, right? It's the mantle. I'm just putting it down. What is the name given to the top dancer of a classic ballet group? It's not a Harlequin. Prima donna. It's prima donna. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's prima donna. Our solar system is composed of many planets. It's concluded that we're all around the sun, which is the following planet that's closest to the sun. Okay, fellas. I'm fucking brain fried for a second. I was like, it's not Mars, it's not these two, so it has to be Mercury. Bruce, man. I'm guessing you're delayed, Bruce. Dude, I'm fucking trying to talk at the same time. I'm gonna be slower, right? What cards in the deck playing after taking out the jokers? I don't know. 52 card pickup. So 52, right? Or is that 52 count the jokers and shit? Oh, fuck. I'm going with 52 card pickup. Because they're small time. Which of the following games became a big hit in the 1970s involving backhand, slip grip special Everest, moon landing, and the lighthouse somersault? What the fuck? Are you upset now, Akira? I don't know, dude. I'm changing it, dude. I'm changing that one. I think we're good on the rest. We're going random. They don't have names for the bar stuff, dude. Right? They just jump it. There's not moves. In the Olympics, when they jump the bar, they just jump, dude. Oh, that stuff. Yeah, you're probably right there. It was fucking kendama, dude. Is this just some Japanese bullshit? We all got fucked, dude. It wasn't even horizontal bar. Is it just like the kendama is just like the horizontal bar but in Japan? Alright. Wasn't prima donna, dude. What? Oh, opera singer. Harlequin. Yeah, I know the Harlequin's wrong. Soccer player. Principal. What the fuck? So you're the principal ballet girl? I don't know, it says here it's for opera. Mercury. Okay, 52 card pickup. That was close, boys. We got fucked on that fourth one, dude. That's like some pure Japanese shit. Kendama sounds like a Japanese word too. That's cheating. Might be a game about Japan, but you're not allowed to ask those questions, dude. Alright, we're jumping into Trivia King Tier 1, baby. Ready? Fellas, this one's worth a lot of points. Must be serious business. No more fucking kendama bullshit. The Earth's surface is made of how many layers called tectonic plates? Which of these forks does the Japanese archipelago rest on? Nazca? Indian? I would say Indian. Eurasian sounds like it's closer to the left. Like, towards Finland and shit. Let's go inland, Indian boys. 6 type of chess pieces. These can turn into any of the other pieces save for the king. Pawn. Yeah. One unit of measurement is the foot, named after the body part. Page also uses a unit measure associated with feet called the shaku. How many centimeters is one shaku comprised of? You know this? Really? 30 point... What? No, you can't just say 4. I don't know what a shaku is, so... We're picking 4, dude. The Kuroshio Current is a major ocean current that flows northward along the coast of Japan. What is the name of the southward current that collides with the Kuroshio Current that henceforth flows to North America? Oh, Yashi! Yeah, oh, Yashiro-sama. That sounds good. We're gonna fail this one, dude. I hope we get... Oh, the Grimm Brothers. The Grimm Brothers are known for their Grimm fairy tales. Which of the following is not part of their collection, dude? The Little Mermaid, man? Dude, I don't even know. I don't know what Little Brother... I didn't even know Cinderella and Snow White were in the Grimm fairy tales, dude. Pick one. Alright. Boss's orders. I would say Little Mermaid. Gotta reload, fellas. Jesus, those were like really Japanese centric again. And then there's those like oddballs. Yeah, that's Little Mermaid. That was Hans Christian Andersen. Shit, man, I played Faygo, I should know that. Wasn't Godo? He had 2 or 4. They did force our hand, man. Everybody failed a little bit, right? Myself included. No, he got Oyashio, right? Oyashio-sama. Indian plate, Eurasian, really? That must be huge. Philippine plate, Pacific plate, and North plate. Is there not an Indian plate? Yeah, I got Pawn too. Pawn was a... Well, now we know, guys. Remember these things. They might save you someday. Alright, I gotta reload. We'll see if we get any repeats. These Trivia Kings might have a bigger list. I don't think any of us are gonna win Jeopardy, man. Phone a friend? Yeah, I'm phoning friends right now, dude. Ain't working out so well, man. No, I was working in all the other ones. These just like hyper Japanese ones that are like super specific. There's no way anybody's gonna know. Oh, fuck that, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking... I don't think I could pause it like this either. I think it keeps going. Alright, here we go again. Kudasai. It does randomize it a bit, but I don't know how big the full... Mount Everest, also known as China, is known to be the tallest mountain when measured surface sea. Which island has the tallest mountain when measured from the seabed? Not Hawaii. I doubt Newfoundland. I don't know what a Spitsbergen. Java? It could be Hawaii. We'll go Java. Java was the first answer there. Hawaii? Oh, my. The Royal Gorge Bridge. I've been there before. $229. Yeah, that's too much, too little. Royal Gorge is pretty fucking tall, dude. I've been there. But I don't know how, like, what is 229 meters? What is 321 meters? I don't really know. We'll just go with that. Air surface is made up of many layers called tectonic plates. Oh, it's Eurasian, right? The Kuroshio current, Oyashio. Here we go. There's 6 types of pawn, dude. Nice, we got a lot of repeats. Okay, so we at least got 3 right, right? So we should be safe. I'm curious if we got the first 2, though. Feeling iffy on those first 2. I don't know what the Java mountain is, though. Or the Java place. Like, where the fuck is Java? All I know is Java, like, the language. Maybe Hawaii is like the biggest volcanic made landmass? I don't know. It was Hawaii. Mauna Kea of Hawaii is the tallest mountain when measured from the seabed to its summit. Fucking good. I'm not spoiling the game, it's trivia. Let's trivia go. Ah, it was 321. Fucking Bruce. Bruce, you've had pretty bad fucking track record. Not horrible. But we've done some, just me and you. I don't think we did very good. You're definitely right about Hawaii. What video? Onomiya gets news. I read it. What? Nonomiya gets noosed. Who's Nonomiya? Oh. I wouldn't even... I wouldn't even worry about them. Minor plot point, dude. Minor. Don't read loading screens, dude. You're crazy. Alright. Can we handle the final Trivia King? Sorry, God. I mean, what do you want me to do, man? I usually just blast through the tips so you can't even read them anyways. I guess I didn't that time. Trivia King special tier, dude. Wow, I would love to start and lead interesting conversations. This is for me, guys. Read the tippies. Make the emails. Are you guys ready, man? Hold up. Alright. But are you excited to play Monster Hunter free to play? Are you excited to play Ace Attorney 7? Did they show anything? It'll be fine. Did they show anything about it? Like Ace Attorney 7? Dude, it's 100,000 for this exam. Holy shit. Good thing I'm reload. Oh, okay. Onabara. This must be like just some crazy one. One incorrect answer will render the exam failed. Damn, this is the finale when we get there. No problem, Bruce. Alright, fellas. Trivia King special tier. Let's go. Japan. Oh my god. There's a lot. It takes long to read this. Dude. 30? Yeah, I have no fucking idea, dude. 20? We got a tiebreaker. Do 30. Tale of the Bamboo Cutter, Japanese folktale. The beautiful Princess Kaguya is born from a stock widow, which the following is not a gift brought by the princess to ask for hand in marriage. I don't know. I haven't watched the fucking movie, man. Based on it. Unflammable cloth. A shiny jewel from a dragon's neck. Stone begging Alabuda. Yeah, it's just guessing. We'll just go with Koto's guess. Certainly not two. Okay. Japan coins and bills are manufactured by two separate entities. Coins are manufactured by the Mint Bureau, but which of the following manufacture bills? Dude, all these Japanese questions. Can we get some fucking, like, world shit? The Japanese Bank. Printing Bureau? I mean, I'm thinking Stamp Office or the Printing Bureau. I'm just letting the chat pick, because all of us are guessing. Plans to be attended in a vocational school. Wait. Music Proficiency Tier 2. Yeah. Yeah, where's my football? We had an American football question earlier. What is the name of the ancient Indian board game? Is said to be the origin of modern shogi or chess? Bassa. Anybody? Chatteranga. Chatterbait? Oh, Rocky doesn't have it. Mana Spin. I'm gonna go with Kamudi. One, Bruce? Alright. I'll let Bruce have that one. So, I pretty much knew none of these. Just pure guess on all of them. Whoever just said their random guess first, man, that's what I went for. What? We got it, dude. Very educated, of course. Watch it be like 5 out of 5. It's gotta be like 3 out of 5. We're barely fucking... Oh wow, almost all of them. The law is not about forbidding payment, rather it is to protect the receiving party. Should they wish to reject payment even though sufficient amount has been paid. I don't even understand what this is fucking talking about. Yeah, non-flammable cloth. I figured maybe that was like a trick. Like it sounds stupid enough that it's not it, but maybe they like dolled it up in the original thing. But yeah, the last two seem too legit. Phoenix Feather just fits. Printing Bureau. Yeah, I would've went that or Stamp Office. That one was easy. Oh, I guess I knew this one. I forgot. The other ones though, I had no idea really. Didn't you watch the movie? I always wanted to watch the Princess Kaguya like anime adaptation, some like artsy movie. Maybe I should because I'm getting trivia questions about it. Jesus, Jesus lad. Jesus laddie. You got this one, Bruce. Good deal. I would have went with Kamudi because it sounds funny. We're gonna keep going, man. We got enough people. I got enough money. You can't stop me. Yeah, we might just go ahead and do math. Because I mean, I'd like to get these done anyways. We might be able to get all the way to the super test. Yeah, we'll do math. The first one was like 1 + 1 = 2. Ah, this one though, I don't know. Solve for x and the following sequence of numbers. 1, 2... Oh shit. 23? Don't think. Just answer. Okay. Anybody else got one? 26. Wait, it's not even on there. Oh, it's just primes. Okay, I was trying to find the pattern. I always start with like how many in between it is, which takes too long. Which of the following values is different from the rest? I mean 3, right? You dingus! We're not in a race. Just making sure, man. Everybody gets their thing. The following calculations is different from the rest. I just want everybody to get a chance to answer, man. 5, it's 8, 8, so it's gotta be one of these two, right? Oh wait, this is it. 2? I think it's 2 as well. Just because 3 is 8, right? 1 is 8, so it'll just be 2, right? My calculations is different from the rest. What the fuck? I don't remember what this is, dude. 15... I think 3? Alright, we're just going 3, I have no idea. We're still going to solve for x in the numerical sequence. 3, 5, 7, 9. What's 9 on this? A 25? I'm going 25. I'm not even looking at chat. 120 is top. That was 8. See, I'm iffy on some of these. I just thought since 3 and 4 on that one were 8, that meant that had to be the right thing, right? Because if 2 of them are the same and only one's wrong, then... Is a factorial means 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about that. So the following calculations is different from the rest. All of them yield 120 except for 1 times 3 times 5 times 7, which yields 105. Yeah, I just didn't have time and I didn't know what fucking 1 meant. We did pretty good. See, this is what I was looking for. Like, first 3 and then 5 and then 7, the next odd number. I was looking at that for this, but it was primes. So I ran out of time. Hopefully you guys saw that. I just figured since the first 2 were decimals and then 3 wasn't a decimal, it had to be 3. Not bad, fellas. And look, what the fuck do you use factorials for? You get abducted by aliens, dude. Dude, I'm just going for logical deductions, man. I don't actually have to know any information as long as I can logically eliminate options. If I get abducted by aliens, all I have to do is have a nice tight anus for them to fucking shoot a probe into, alright, man? And I hope they want to know about video games, because they're gonna get a lot of fucking info on that. And movies and actors and stupid shit. Combinations, permutations, calculate total number of dimensions, the existence in 2236. Alright, this one's pretty much just for me, so I'll have to do it here at some point. Let's do music proficiency. We haven't done one of those yet. Are you sufficiently proficient in classical music? This may require listening to music in order to correctly answer the question. Whoa. I don't know. On this one, we'll see. So the fire considered to be some of the best violins in the world. Oh, Stradivarius. What is the name of the tool used to adjust rhythm to a certain tempo? Metronome. Percussion instrument. Reduces sound from being struck, shaken, or scraped. Some examples of percussion. What is the following is also a percussion instrument? Xylophone, I think. Well-known ballet piece. Tchaikovsky's Swan Lake, right? You already win, I guess, but it's more about the fun, man. Composed by Frederick Chopin, dude. Ave Maria. It's the Minute Waltz. I think it's the Minute Waltz. It's not Ave Maria. You hold the controller. I was right all along. We'll see if I got him right. I didn't study music. I just knew it. Because of video games, dude. Play Eternal Sonata. And you'll learn. Ave Maria has singing. The Divine Comedy is a fucking book. Mary Had a Little Lamb's a fucking like... what is it? Fairy tale? So it's gotta be Minute Waltz even if I didn't know it. Yeah, Eternal Sonata is a game about being inside of Frederick Chopin's coma dream. So you get a lot of Chopin knowledge from it. I looked up a lot of his music afterwards. Don Quixote is a story, so Cinderella, and I don't know about Giselle. I just went with that. Yeah, I don't think these were too bad. Stradivarius, everybody knows Stradivarius, right? Metronome and xylophone. Just because of like band practices. I wasn't in band, but I was always like the guy, the percussion guy. I was using the fucking xylophone. Where did I learn Stradivarius? It might have been Fallout. Fallout 3. I guess if you didn't play Fallout 3, I think that's might be where I know about Stradivarius. Oh, you set it up there. There's just like a side quest about a guy who wants to get a Stradivarius from a fucking vault. Alright, time to get them all wrong in the second round. I did that in school too, dropped the cymbals during a concert once. Fucking bass, dude. Kira's just like, fuck! I'm gonna go play Doom. Video bonus questions. It's gonna be like Origami King. Alright, let's double it up, man. I'll give people time on this one. I was just like really sure of a lot of those.
Hey, Katie.
Oh
Buddy.
shit. Trivia!
Fuck you.
Swimming two shows known for comments such as The Magic Flute, The Mirage of Figaro, and Don Giovanni. I don't know. Bach, Mozart, Don Giovanni. I've never heard Bach and Mozart in those first ones, or Beethoven. I want to say Haydn. Is Mozart? Is the Magical Flute Beethoven? What's up, guys? Hope you had a good stream. We're doing trivia. If you know the answers. Say Bach? I'm just putting Haydn. I'm not feeling comfortable enough there. What is the title of this piece? Yeah, like a Sorcerer's Apprentice? This sounds like something off of fucking Fantasia. I don't think it's 3, but we'll go with it. Pablo de Sarasate. The composer best known for his piece, whatever that is. That sounds like almost fucking German. Serbia? Portugal? Which country was this he born in? Nice. If it's Serbia, it's like a trick. It's going Portugal. I don't have a good idea here. These are really specific now. Composer managers give direction to piece such as intensity and tempo. They do this by using terminology shared with the performers to aid them in visualizing piece, which is meant to be played very, very loudly. Unleash the squee. Fortissimo. Yeah, I think it's Fortissimo. Sounds good to me. A lot of Latin knowledge. What is the title of this piece? Walpurgis Night? Night on the Galactic Railroad. Or the little F's? I don't know all that much classical music. It's not Midsummer's Night Dream. You think it's Walpurgis 4, Bruce? The Galactic Railroad, Bruce? Alright, Bruce. Look, I don't know, Bruce. That one sounds a little crazy, man. Dude, even if it's wrong, we gotta do more. The music ones are fun. Dude, the first one was so much easier, man. This was like super specific, like artists and shit from like crazy. Every single one was wrong, dude. I hate the music, I like them. I just don't fucking, I just didn't know these. Jesus, we got fucked. It was Mozart. Mozart's famous for his piano pieces, but this was opera. So Chico's Post. The Sorcerer's Apprentice just sounds too not classical, right? It's usually, yeah, like some crazy name or some like, I don't know, something more tied to like some European culture's like language. The Sorcerer's Apprentice sounds like a fucking book I read in high school. Bruce, for which one, Bruce? The answer is the second one. Which one would you fucking... Which one did you say? Fortissimo? Really? That's a thing? Jesus fuck. Second question. But it's two, that's right, Bruce. We all failed here, man. We all got fucked. No lube. Bent over, man. Portugal. It was Spain. Dude, how do you say that? Zig Einerweissen? Fortissimo. Fortissimo. Fucking Fortissimo is a thing, dude. I'm gonna start throwing that out. And styling on people. Fortissimo. It was a Midsummer's Night Dream. I thought it wasn't a Midsummer's Night Dream because I feel like I should have recognized it. It wasn't Walpurgis either. You didn't know that shit? You just had an F and the more Fs, the harder you hit the drum. Forte. Jesus, alright, let's just run this one back, dude. Fortissimo? That's not too goofy for Midsummer. I don't know, dude. One sec. Yeah, I like the music ones, but these are like really specific. I mean, I guess Midsummer's Night Dream is pretty known, but I don't know like that, all that much classical shit. Obnoxious levels of loud? Yeah. We should find a game that's just a bunch of trivia one of these days. So does Jackbox actually just have like a really good trivia thing we could do? We're all uncultured behind the average. How could we not know our Fortissimos? Like a fun fucking trivia thing for people. Oh, you sure saw one. Thank you, Hikarashi. Yeah, let's run it back, boys. Here we go. Get your asses in gear, alright? Okay. Composer Rangers give direction to pieces. Okay, we know this one. Fortissimo. That sounds like a fucking meme, but... What was the following opera composed by Italian composer Giuseppe Verdi? It's not fucking Macbeth. Faust? Carmen. I want to say Carmen or Faust. But I don't really know. What sounds Italian here? Salome? That kind of sounds Italian. Faust doesn't sound Italian. Let's go with Slow. Okay, this was a Midsummer's Night Dream, right? This sounds like a fourth or first type of movement, right? Aren't they usually like a little heavier duty? I don't know, but it could be like the second break. It could be like 3 or 1, I don't know. 2? I can make a bunch of reasons up for a lot of them. You think like a heavy duty part would be in the middle. A movement? It's just like a part of a song. They're really long. Named all of them, I know, but I was like, I could make a... I was like, oh, these ones would make sense. I'm like, wait, but these ones would make sense. So I was like, I don't know. Which famous illusion if it comes in the magic flute? Oh, it was Mozart. Because I was thinking it was 1 or 4. But then I was like, wait, with that logic, 2 and 3 could work, because it's broken. I think it was like 3 or 4, man. Moe's chart. No, it was second. Wow. Macbeth. Dude. Giuseppe Verdi. I thought Macbeth was a fucking... Oh, it's his adaptation of a Macbeth, dude. Fuck, man. I was like, what? Macbeth has nothing to do. It's adaptation, dude. So I would have to just know all the fucking operas done by Giuseppe Verdi, pretty much. Because Macbeth is not... Nobody would fucking pick Macbeth. Because Macbeth is like, you know, like Shakespeare or whatever. Right? I'm like, now I'm doubting myself. I was like, I knew some kind of literature. Or play or something. This quiz is banned. Yeah, I was like, I was pretty sure it was Shakespeare, but I guess it's an adaptation. We're gonna get like fucking anime adaptations talked about here. Alright, we only got a few left, guys. I gotta do this one on my own, so if you guys need a break, we can do this. We got Sega, Fashionista. I already did the sports ones with Bruce earlier. Then we'll have this hardcore finale one. Fashion. Sega, we'll do Sega after Fashion. Underworld Studies I've done. It's in-game stuff. It's kind of annoying. It was really shit. You have to like remember every single Yakuza family in every single fucking game. I had to redo it like 7 times. Okay, Fashion, dude. Yeah, I only care about the Sega one and the finale at this point. Okay, Fashion. Which of the following hats takes its name from when it was worn during hunts? Cowboy hat? No. Top hat? What? I'm crashing the stream. I'm not doing top hat. Thought that was for dressing, yeah. Just following articles of clothing native to Scotland. As a kilt. Totoka. Following names of clothing patterns, which one makes its use of diamond shapes. Sony Argyle, right? The Roman toga of Scotland. I think Argyle? Okay. Following articles of clothing native to Vietnam. Ao Dai? No doubt. Right? Ao Dai? Okay. Is that just the language? Is that why you guys are assuming that? Plant fibers are either animal-based or plant-based but artificially created. It's like nylon, right? Yeah. I think we got this one. I think we got like maybe 1 or 2 wrong, but some of those felt pretty on point. Yosha! Yeah, my personality's so great because I know all this trivia. I'm very styly. Oh, we got them all. Flat cap. But why does their name... Why did it get a name Flat? I was trying to figure out a name that had to do with hunting, and the only one that even kind of makes sense is Cowboy or just Cap. Because you would like cap something. That's a gangster shit. Maybe you sit on a flat, maybe it is kind of stupid. Kilt. Argyle. I don't know what an Argyle or Clisone is or whatever. I just know it wasn't striped or polka dot. How die? Origins from Chinese, Kapow. Despite being more primary women's occasion where my met. I don't know, I just went in on this guy for you guys. Oh, Argyle sweater. I looked up because it wasn't diamond? Okay, that sounds good enough for me. Yeah, nylon's the only one that makes sense here, right? Isn't hemp like a... I mean, I guess they're all kind of plants. The wool's not. Hemp's a plant, though, right? Argyle's the diamond pattern. Yeah, well, we got them all, so perfect. Cannabis. Oh, okay. Well, people smoke hemp, right? Okay, we'll do Sega after I do this one. Let's just get this fuck out of the way. We could cliffhang you guys. What is the name of the river that flows through Isazaki, Chinjo? I don't know. Parks in Yokohama, Chinatown, which the flying is located on the coast and has an open space with a large fountain. I don't know. This is in-game stuff. I think Yokoshida. I think it's Seagull Cinema or Penguin. Shit, was it Seagull or Penguin? No, I think it's Penguin because somebody would have made an Umineko joke. Name of the street that runs in front of Onabara Vocational School. I don't know. Benzaiden. Chinatown has many gateways, modeled after traditional Chinese architecture. What is the name of the gateway that faces Superior Saints? We'll just try it. Let's just keep retrying this till we get them all right. To redo this one a few times unless I get lucky. This is just in-game questions. This is like a made-up city, so. And I'm not studying the map. If it was like Kamurocho, maybe I would know, but not Yokohama. Alright. All wrong, dude. Sakura River, Hamakita Park. It was Seagull, dude. Nobody said the fucking Umineko line. What's this? Daiko Kuten. When I figured Bishamon was wrong because it's some god, the same as Seiryu. It was like some mythology bullshit, but then I didn't know what to do after that. Tayo, Daiko Kuten, Seagull, Hamakita, Sakura. See if we can remember. Specifically for industrial use. Huh. Oh, dropping some frames. Dropping a lot of frames. Okay, we're back. Yeah, my brother used to do a lot of like hemp rope projects and shit, arts and crafts stuff. That's about the max hemp. And then I know people smoke it. Got my knowledge on it. Right. We can't unlock the finale one until I do this one. So we'll do Sega after this. And then we'll do the one that we can't get any wrong on. We're gonna need some extreme brain power, fellas. Unless it costs like $1 million, then I won't be able to do it right now. I should be fine. The one I'm doing right now is Isazaki and Chijo, which is the city the game's set in. Or this area of the city. It's like a fake place. It's a real city, but like a fake part of the city. In Yokohama, Chinatown, which flies located on the coast. Is it Hamakita? No, you guys can help if you know it. For some reason, if you've been paying attention to the game. I just figure like, nobody's gonna know except maybe me. Was it Hamakita? Yeah, if you guys happen to remember, by all means. Space Harrier. It's Janai or Jindai? Because I have a fucking guide telling me where the kappas are, and one of them mentions the station, so I looked at it real quick. What's the name of the river that flows through Suzaki and Shijo? Through it. I think we're good this time. We'll do the Sega thing next if this was right. Yeah, I think Sakuya was the one in the last. Yeah, we should be good on this one. Yeah. Oh wait, we just got it. But I think we got most of them right. Yeah. I don't care why, that's just in-game. Let's see if you can do it quickly. Alright, Sega time. The last Sega one was actually pretty fucking hardcore. I mean, they were asking about like shit that was unreleased to the public and stuff. It was pretty... It was no pussy shit. Alright, you guys ready for the Sega Proficiency Tier 1 exam? I'd like to think I would know some stuff, but some of this shit was pretty obscure. Yeah, we all got that one wrong, right? Color of Saturn that wasn't released in Japan and it was black, which was crazy. Apparently the clear and all this other shit. Alright, refresh your streams, man. We'll probably let these questions roll all the way just so people can all get an answer. Clear, yeah, I was like, clear just sounds like such an American joke, like late 90s thing, but then like, and Saturn was way before that, so I don't know, it's just odd. Well, way before that. Okay. Feel the Magic X, Y, XX, an action game released by Sega. What is the name of the sketchy performance group that protects joins in order to press this 11? I have not played Feel the Magic. Rub Rubbers, dude. I'm going with Rub Rabbits, man. Like Rub Rubbers? Rub Rise? You remember this game? I'll go with Rub Rise. Because that was the first, like, person answered who felt very confident. Thanks to Brave Harley's, which defines one of their products. Neptune. D. Joffrey, Terra Drive, Super X? Yeah, I mean, Neptune or Super X. But it might be a playoff of Saturn as well. Arcade console strategy RPG by Sega in the first title. Which countries are the protagonist from? It was Gallia, right? Republic of Gallia. Did the Neptune release? I don't know. I thought it was Republic, yeah. Because they're against the Empire, and that's usually republics. It might be Kingdom of Gallia, but I think it's Republic. Not Principality. Panzer Dragoon 2. I've only played Orda. I've only played Panzer Dragoon Orda. Not 2's Y. So I have no idea. Jean-Luc Lundy. Jean-Luc. What sounds like it would go with a Jean-Luc? That's like French sounding, right? 2? Duran? Alright. Virtua Fighter Fighter. What is the name of the main protagonist? Kagemaru or Akira? I want to say Akira. Shit, we should have played a couple rounds of Virtual Fighter with that in the arcade. It's 3? Okay. Yeah, these ones were for some games I did not play. There's like Jet Set Radio questions and shit in the last one, which is easy. We got fucked, man. Whompers, dude. It was rub rabbits, man. I should have went with my gut, man. Rub rise sounds like a penis fucking horizon, dude. That's why I thought it could be possible. That and rub rubbers, dude. It was the Terra Drive. I was gonna go with Super X or Neptune. I think Terra Drive would have been after that, and then 3D Joffrey. Dude, it was the Principality, man. Dude, I thought it was Republic, man. Or the Federation or Kingdom or something. Principality, man. They always just call it Gallia. They don't really throw out the whole spiel. Just never released. Yeah, see, I thought it was a joke too, but I guess it's an unreleased thing. Loggy. I think we did learn about it, or was that the Pluto that we were there we learned about? Maybe it was the Neptune. It was something that they only made 2 of and it was never released. Loggy. Akira was right though. Alright. Let's round it back, fellas. I've only played like the Xbox, the original Xbox one. Where's the Sonic questions or something, dude? Where's like some known Sega shit, man? We're getting questions about Field of fucking Magic, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm sure Field of Magic's cool and all, man. Give me like some Nights into Dreams, like something I've played, Jet Set Radio. How like Bayonetta, I mean, it was published by them and shit. Maybe that doesn't work in this. Alright, round it back, fellas. I mean, I guess I've played Valkyria Chronicles, but that was such a specific thing on it. Which the fun is not subtitled using the first 5 numbered titles. Probably not Is Paris Burning. Cause it's like a high school romance, but like mech strategy game. These other ones sound... Paris Burning sounds... but it could be, and I think that's most likely. Which of the following is not a device attachment released for the Genesis Mega Drive? The Mega Modem? What is a Mega Answer? Keyboard and mouse sounds too legit, right? I'm gonna go with the Mega fucking Modem, dude. Space Channel 5. I have Space Channel 5, I haven't played it yet. Which the heroine Ooh La La, yeah, Ooh La La is challenged to various dance battles. I said it's not Ha. Yo? Yeah, I'd feel Yo. That came out during like Dreamcast. I'd be like, Yo's. Nobody would remember Ha, right? It was like Chew or Yo or Yeah. I mean, that's 3. Oh, really, Akira? Shit. No, you're probably right. It was the Terra Drive, right? Pretty sure it was. Like Cheerio, man. I mean, yeah, it's not really. Nobody's like, oh, we got fuck again, dude. This fucking is the hardest fucking shit, dude. I think I was wrong. Dude, the Sega ones, man. You think you're just getting some video game trivia, but this shit's fucking serious business, man. It's Goodbye Homeland. That was the one that felt like the most not possible. Yeah, it's educational. It was the keyboard, dude? I mean, the mouse makes sense that it'd be a thing for like point and clicks. There was mouses on like all sorts of shit, like for Clock Tower and stuff. Like on PS1 and all that crap. But the fucking keyboard, dude? The modem and the... What is the answer? For used mostly for keyboards? You'd think Sega themselves wouldn't get it wrong, but I don't know. What is an answer? It was Chew. Oh, released as a companion to the SG-1000, which when combined would create a console equivalent. What the fuck? Oh yeah, mega answer. I get what you're saying. But yeah. Read this shit bonkers. Sega mega answer. What the fuck? An accessory which gave access to various online services in Japan. With a home phone line unit, this can check balances, make transfers, get loan information, and other bank financial instructions, dude. And data, holy fuck, man. 10 keypad that you needed the Sega Mega modem for. An optional printer for receipts and shit. Interesting, they're trying to make it like a more of like a home computer-y thingy. Huh. Well, let's run it back. So Chew. Goodbye Homeland. And the keyboard. Oh, did they? Nintendo had a lot of weird shit before they did games, right? They made like cards and food and weird shit back when they started. I'm still salty on that fucking... that Valkyria Chronicles one. Like, if only they just put all, like, 4 different countries and had me pick, man. Like, Kingdom, Republic, that's like, Principality. They must say that, like, twice in the whole game. I guess it's been a while, man. Right. Surely there's enough repeats we can't lose, dude. Akira. Chew. Keyboard. It was Rub Rabbits. Sonic had an action game released for Sega. How old is Sonic? Didn't he just have his 20th anniversary recently? So it's the 21st, right? It's 1? Didn't he have his anniversary like last year? So it'd be like... Okay. I want to say it's older than 15, but... I got 21. It could have been this year. If it was this year, then... That means how old the series is, right? The franchise? I've never seen his name, his actual age mentioned ever. If that's what they meant, then holy fuck. It's like, yeah. Dude, it was 15. Was really... Did we fucking celebrate that this year, dude? That shows you how much... Oh, it's his actual in-game fucking dude. This is a trick question. He's 15 years old, dude? What the fuck? He's 3-3, dude. Chad, man. I figured it was 21. Just because we celebrated an anniversary for it last year, and it's the only one that would be 1 year off of an anniversary celebration. Alright. But yeah, I guess How old is Sonic? Nobody's ever thought about Sonic the fucking Hedgehog's fucking age before, dude. I've played like fucking most Sonic games. This has to be like in the manual to like one of the ancient Sonic games, dude. Definitely 15. So has he been 15 since, but is he just eternally 15, dude? Is all the games taking place in the same year? Yeah, I mean, the Sonic fandom, I'm sure they've got his fucking, like, fat muscle ratio down and his fucking dick size. And... Alright. Super quiz, boys. $100,000. That's not dollars. It'd be like $1,000. Passion, confidence, style. Big points, boys. Bigly points. You guys ready? You can't get any of them wrong. They all have to be right. It's gonna be like every trivia possible question ever. Massive. BRB? Alright. Dick size 15 too. Yeah. We'll wait for Bruce. Beat your cocks. Do everything else you gotta do. Get ready for some fucking trivia, man. Do I think I'm ready? No. I know some things, alright? But do I know enough things to get none of these wrong? The only one I've fucking nailed without getting any wrong first try was the music proficiency one. I don't know if we've gotten any fully finished. Oh, mathematics, I think we got right, one of them. Gonna do amazing, sweetie. Thank you. We'll wait for Bruce. I figured Rocky would be back. Because Bruce left like a couple minutes after. I actually didn't see you were gone, but... until I reread the chat like just now. We were talking too much about Sonic's dick. Who is this guy? Okay. Is everyone here? To be pumping pretty fast, though. Pretty young lad, man. Alright, guys. Alright, Rocky. We waited for you, man. I hope it was worth it. No wrong answers incoming. Which of the following calculations is different from the rest? Oh, shit! Well, it's over. I mean, this is like, what, 4? You're going with 3? Any other options here, boys? I looked at like a couple of these. These are both 4, so it has to be a 4. It's either 3 or 4. Choose the correct solution to the following problem. It's just 8. Got any other opinions on this one? I don't think this one's very hard. It's the final one. I'm gonna let the clock just tick for most of these. Opinions? No, it's not. There's no facts. It's opinions, okay? Pablo de Sarasate. This is it. Oh wait, we fucking. These are ones we already know, right? Was he Portugal? He was Spain. Okay. Good thing we've done these back to back. Oh, this one's Seagull. Oh, this one's easy, dude. Takechi Mitsuhide. Damn, they're ones we already knew. I guess that makes sense. That was probably the first one. Yeah, I probably got it wrong. Now we're gonna get a whole new set of questions, man. Ah, it's 3 or 4. Close, man. I don't blame you on that. It was close. I mean, I did 1 and 2, and I was really slow about it. Because I just figured we'd have it wrong. But I didn't even try on 3 or 4. 50-50 shot. Alright. Well, we're not gonna get many repeats. We might get some we got from other tests we did tonight. But not on the rest. Whoops. Imagine paying 100,000 and not reloading if you get them wrong. When it's like different questions and randomized answers anyways. You'd be a fucking mad lad, dude. I guess I want to grind more to take trivia fucking tests, man. I gotta just go play a trivia fucking game. I'd grind to do trivia in this. No, I can't go through the tips, no wonder. Don't read it. Won't let me go through tips. If you're coming from the main menu, you can't change the tips. No wonder. I would do this for fun, man. We did trivia for fun in Soul Hackers, man. That was cool. Alright. Put on your big boy pants, or your big girl pants, or your just big pants. As long as the field site focuses on the principles of electron atoms, molecules, dynamic when it comes to space, is it quantum physics? Who's the following hat takes its name from? Oh, thank you very much.
You son of a
That's I was wondering. Hanzo's flat cap, right? Prime Gaming. Oh shit, that's new. Thanks. Kilkimix. I never remember what to call you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright. Oh, this is a. Oh, we've not had this one before. It wasn't this one. It's 3. Yeah, thank you very much for the prime. It is 3. I'm just letting it roll so I can talk and thank people. People doing very nice things, I can let the clock roll. It's a sublimation, right? Wait, solid changes to a gas. Okay. Domination. I was gonna give the top dancer of a class. It was Principal. Which I was surprised. For some reason I thought it was Prima Donna. Yep, you've definitely been here before. I've done a lot of long streams, but very real chance I did a long stream of Rabbids. Why not? I mean, I usually stream 12-13 hours plus every time, so. Probably the only person on Twitch exclusive mega fucking Rabbids content. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you've been here before because you got a bit message and a bit badge and everything. You've been following since 2017. Kodo's gonna flash it, dude. He's gonna flash it. I liked it. Rabbids was fun, man. That was probably like the whole game in one stream, though. Maybe it was a 2-stream game, I don't know. That feel when I want to just keep doing Trivia. Need to find a really fun, flashy trivia game that we can either work together on or verse each other, I guess. With lots of different topics that we can pick from. That would be good. And learn about. Alright, later, Goto. Oh, do I say something to her? We won the whole thing. We did it. Yep, that's all of them. Thank you guys for watching the trivia time. Alright, Rocky, good night, dude. True gamer. True gamer hours. Alright. Speaking of gaming... It made my personality better, and I'm sure your guys' is too. You guys are so much nicer now that you've taken part in this trivia. I'm surprised there wasn't like a final thing you got from it. But the idea was it's really big personality boosts. Yeah, I'm almost like maxed on a lot of shit now. Mainly intellect. What is a Laria? What the fuck? Anyways, that helps with a lot of things. There's a lot of moves that scale straight off of your personality and stuff. Has trivia? Yep. Well, you're gonna find out it also has Mario Kart. Yeah, the trivia is the highlight so far. Maybe I just really like trivia. It's good for discussion too.
Oh.
Maybe your ball sack, dude. Oh, my ball sacks are shriveled up. What is Mensa anyways? I think there's something I think it is, and then there's probably what it actually. Largest and oldest high IQ society. Okay, that's already special. You can just when they say high IQ society, I already know what it is, man. So is it just like really? What's the word I'm looking for? I always forget the word. It's like a habit. The rival races always have fog, dude. Oh shit. Pretentious. So a lot of like pompous, pretentious people. Revolutionary smells. Getting fucked, dude. Knock off Mario Kart? Yeah, that's the whole point. It's just a mini game, one of many in the Yakuza series. Yeah, a lot of the stories about how our characters are really big Dragon Quest fans. So there's a lot of like video game bullshit in this. Yeah, it's a lot like Mario Kart. It's got like the fucking stuff you can attack people with and shit. The works. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Quest, I'm like, man, I'm a big fan of being bored as fuck, dude. No, Dragon Quest is alright. I still got the last 4 to play. Yeah, it's a very Japanese thing. Very safe take, man, for the main character to be a huge Dragon Quest fan. You know how big it is in Japan. Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. I have fun with Dragon Quest, but it's definitely like a very bland series. So I guess what people have grown to like from it. Like I can play a lot of them in a row, but they're never like super impressive. Shit, dude, I keep missing stuff. Like an idiot. It's alright, you don't really have to play very well in this. I'm using the highest speed one, but it's got horrible handling and shit. Sonic Riders? Yeah, I think it was Sonic Riders. For Christmas, just being disappointed it wasn't Mario Kart. Yeah, I never got to play it. They had a new one that came out last year, I think. Because all these like Crash games and stuff are coming out, so they tried doing like a Sonic R, like 2 or some bullshit. It's called Sonic R, right? Super Sonic Racing, that song. They had Sonic Racing Transformed that came out a long time ago, but I thought there was supposed to be like a new one. Oh, a hoverboard one. I heard Racing Transformed was like okay. I have it, I think, on PC. I never played it. But yeah, Mario Kart was the shit back in the day. I still love Mario Kart. 8's really good. Oh, okay, they just re-released it. Because they had all this pizzazz, like... where they had like a fucking, like, just black screen with like fucking Sonic Racing on it, and it's like all... I thought people were saying a sequel. I mean, I didn't keep up with the news, because I don't really care about Sonic R. I thought I'd demoralize this guy. I want to play Sonic 3D Blast. Is that the one that's like 3D, but it's like on a 2D engine kind of thing? And it looks kind of like... I mean, you're running around in 3D, but it's like really weird looking. Yeah. Really? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because Mario Kart Wii was pretty decent. Not my favorite one, but it has a lot. I mean, it's still good. It has a lot of good courses. That sucks. I've got some game cartridges, like my old Jet Force Gemini, that do that. I just can't play them anymore. But luckily, I don't think any of my disc ones right now. I'll get disc stuff in the mail that doesn't work, but none of my old stuff. I played 3D Violence by Genesis with the old soundtrack. I mean, that'd be the plan. Probably. Whatever the best version of it is. Jin Subordinate. Let me drink some water real quick. Get purged? Okay. Haven't had that one in a while. There you go. Auto ban? No. I don't have an auto ban set up for it. I mean, I could purge a bigger fucking... I could time you out for a second to wipe them all, but... I guess auto ban for 1 second would be good, but I don't know if you can set that up. Should set up one of those bots that's like a fucking Russian roulette bot. Yeah, that'd be pretty chad if I auto permit people. Yeah, we just have to figure out how to fucking verse this guy. The Rumble Crasher. A nice thing about Neopets, I don't have anything bad to say about Neopets, dude. I'm thinking of Tomodachi. Dude, I barely even remember anything significant about Neopets. A nice thing about Neopets is that I can't think of a bad thing about Neopets. Let me Google Neopets again, see if it sparks my memory. Neopets was something I did not get much into. Damn, Neopets is still around, man. Virtual pet website. Damn, man. I didn't use Neopet. I was thinking of Tomodachi or whatever. Tamagotchi? Oh, a hilarious freak out about what happened, dude. Oh, a legacy pet. Damn, I didn't realize this was still fucking being played, man. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a good talk about it, but it's interesting to look into. Tony's don't lose their Neopets? Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's like a lot of like MMO communities and shit like that. People who just got completely addicted to it. I don't see a lot of people getting into Neopets these days. Oh, nice, Rocky. We're talking about Neopets. Did you play Neopets? Kind of unversed on Neopets. I never had an account. Yeah, I just totally the Neopets thing was play like Pokemon. I have for some reason not Neopets. I always remember people talking about it, but I always got it mixed up with Tamagotchi. Which is more of a physical pet thing. Like a physical item, but it's like, you know, not a real pet. Your full name and some random numbers at the end? Yeah, that's rough. That's probably a lot of people, though. I mean, you're definitely not alone on that. I don't think I've named anything after my name, except like an email. I mean, technically, KD is like my initials. Minus my middle name. But... yeah. And when you're young, it's like, fuck. My parents were just really anal about... it's like... I forgot we split this stream into two. How long have I fucking been on here now? It's like Neopets, like Maple Story. Didn't get into a lot of that. I did do like RuneScape, I guess. That's kind of like that similar aura. Yeah, exactly. That's what they were. They're like little devices you could raise your thing. I think they were still kind of... I saw people with them still like almost 6-7 years ago. I'm actually going to... okay, so we've been on for 10 hours now. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go get a drink real quick. Hope we have to clean it up, yeah. Dude, that was in Hypnospace Outlaw too. There's like desktop pets you take care of. Yeah, I don't think there was much to it. I don't know if you plug them into anything. I mean, the only Tamagotchi technically I did was in high school. Because you could put Pokemon on the Pokeball, and it had their little faces, and you would like walk with like the stepometer, and they level up and get XP. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. The Rock, dude. Dwayne. Kilcomax Johnson. Probably not even how I say your name. It's not, that's how you should be called now. Wish I had a pet rock, man. I should go adopt a pet rock. Robert? Sounds good to me. Made it when I was an edgy teen. You can change it. Which lets you change it every 90 days. But you have to, I mean, what you want to change, it has to be available. Maybe people are just used to it, though. I can always just call you Kill. Some people call me Kill. Trying to find the settings. Yeah, let me see if I can find it for you. Transcend the power to transcend. Yeah, you click the top right, click settings, and then right there's an option for username. If you scroll down just a little bit, then you log in and pick what you want. Yeah, I've wanted to change mine to KDchill, but Twitch supports notoriously never replies to you. And somebody's already got KDchill, some bot. So. Can I just not do any more of this? I have to like run really far away. Yeah, I don't mind mine. Mine's I've had since, yeah, I was a teenager too. But the kill part's kind of like, eh. I got my KD, people call me KD. I feel like it rolls off the old tongue pretty good. It's a nice little quick name to say. Well, now there's some fucking basketball player, I guess, who's popular. His name's KD. So that sucks. But the kill part's kind of like, I guess we'll do a little story. I'll see how long I'm on after that. Oh, really? That's good to know. I've never minded it, but I've had it forever. So it's like, I feel like everybody's like, oh wow, this guy's kill. Yeah, it's hardcore, it's fucking edgy. Or you'll think KD death ratios, right? Like in a... Wait, where did my drink go? Did I bring that drink up here and just set it somewhere? Oh yeah, I set it over there, one sec. Like KD death ratios? I fucking named myself this before KD, like, fucking kill death ratios were like popular. I think there was somebody on some Call of Duty game who joked about the KDkill thing. I think they said like KD lame or something. It was just one of those like, what? I don't know if they were trying to be like serious or like 5 or what. But it was something like really fucking stupid like that. But I've not really ever heard anybody mention it before. In a negative way outside that. I just feel like KDchill would fit better. Obviously not like super hard up on it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Made that one in Mario Odyssey, dude. The fish lens filter. I want to put this one. I kind of want to make this one an emote on Twitch. Gets a lot of use in the Discord. If any of you guys want to join the Discord, it's just underneath the stream. Feel free. But yeah. I need to add the rest of the bid emotes. I decided what I want to do for the lowest one. I think I'm gonna do this or this. Probably Wario's ass. I don't know if Twitch is too cool now for Wario's ass to be like a thing. We'll see. Like everybody has like a picture of just some anime girl's ass. But I bet I would get stopped at the door for having Wario's ass on my channel. It's too fucking... too sexual.
Oh. Eh? Oh.
Chinatown. Just Chinatown. We should try listening to the English dub. See how it is.
Eh? Oh. Oi.
So right now we're trying to find the leader. So the city is split up between the Korean, the Chinese, and the mafias, and then the Yakuza. So right now we're trying to find the Chinese mafia leader, because he something to do with the death of somebody we give a shit about. Just walked away. What? She just disappeared. I haven't been able to go back here before.
Yo.
You're totally ripped. Impressive. A theater stage. Oh. Of course. Jesus, my hand's not very smooth. He just goes right into it.
Yo.
Straight up asks him where the fucking boss is, man. Love them steam buns, man. He brings out the Lu Meng bullshit. I mean, that was a smooth segue, but no. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's creepy, man. how to probably get on a list or get some fucking local vigilantes beating your ass, man. Also, why is this kid out in like this fucking ghetto area in the middle of the night? Oh, the fellas, man. The gentlemen. So if you're not familiar with Yakuza, usually they're beat 'em ups, but this one's different. It's like a turn-based RPG. They're just like mixing it up because the last like 10 Yakuza games were beat 'em up, so it's interesting.
Nah.
Like how she's been fighting with us for the last 10 hours, but because we just haven't done the story quest yet right after we got here, it's just like, oh, you can't fight.
Yo.
Oi.
Tell me straight. I guess we're just gonna power our way through everybody instead of playing the sneaky route here. The gentleman. God forbid we couldn't take 100 people at once, man.
Yo.
Skinning. Manju. Isn't that like food? Skin our victims alive. Damn, dude, like predator mode, man. I don't remember if the predator skinned people alive. I think he just skinned them. Maybe we'll get 2 people. We're lucky. Oh, we just didn't even kill that guy. Oh, we should use one of our summons, man. This one's only at night, so let's see it. Fucking dude. Jesus Christ, man. It's some fucking surreal shit, man. Oh, it's just a stat down, dude. I wanted to fucking have him be dead. This is normal. Oh yeah, usually Yakuza's usually pretty crazy. Although that guy's pretty extra crazy. It's a joke they've been running between a couple games now. Just like Yakuza gang that just like gets their kicks by hanging out in like a sex kink place that's about pretending to be like a fucking baby. They always end up beating them up. This game has like summons though, so they have like those jokes, just be summons in this. I wanted to try the other summon. I thought that one would kill people, but I guess not. haven't tried Clobber Bag yet. Yeah, the first time you summon something, it's like free. So I have like one more free one I could try. But you can only summon them certain contacts. Like I can only do that guy at night, I guess.
What?
Jesus. Mamba. Oh shit, big follows, boys. If you guys want to get big, hope you got a chance to click it. Oh shit, sorry dude. Just give it a couple hours. You'll get a chance again. Yeah, they're looking out for me. They got my best intentions at heart, but I just don't understand. It's against the rules, man. Road to hell paved with good intentions and all that. Oh yeah, that guy. Just like ask around for him.
Oh.
Just happen to find him.
No.
おい。
See what we got, dude.
入れるか？4人だ。
失礼ですが、どなたかのご紹介でしょうか。
Zang.
紹介？紹介なんてねえよ。ただ通りかかっただけだ。
申し訳ございませんが、当店は会員制となっております。他のお客様、もしくはホステスの紹介がなくては入店できません。
会員制？どう見たってそんな高級には見えねえんだけどな。
あなたからどう見えるかはさておき、会員でない方はお通しすることが
How are we gonna get one of those, man?
じゃあ今ここで会員にしてもらえないか。
それもできかねます。それにそちらの方は警察関係の方でしょ
なぜそう思う？
う。私も伊達にたくさんの方を見てきたわけではありません。何か私どもを疑われているのですか？
Dude, none of these people back there with the police except maybe him.
そんなら心配ねえよ。俺たちは誓って札でも入管でもねえよ。
そうですか。とはいえ決まりは決まりですので、例外を
This camera glare, what is this, dude?
お引き取りください。
ちょっと待って。ホステスの紹介があればいいのよね。
そうですよ。あなたの知り合いが当店で働いているんです。
Like a dragon.
いないわよ。
A
でもこういう
ridge.
ケースならどうなの？私がこの店のホステスになる。そしてこの人たちをお店に紹介する。これでどう？
は？
Is this like a help wanted thing, man?
当店は中国パブです。ホステスは全員中国人か中華系に限定していますので。
私、生まれは日本だけど、両親は中国なの。だから私は中華系日本人ってこと。ここで働く権利があるはずよね。
本当ですか？
何よ、 あんたただのボーイでしょ？疑う
She's
っていうの？
probably full of shit, dude.
あ、いえ、そういう
You
わけ
streaming any more Persona tonight, Average?
わかったわよ。じゃあ私がここの店長に話つけるわ。ついでにここのボーイが私のアイデンティティまで疑った挙句門前払いにしたってクレームさせても
Oh
らう
shit,
し。
man. Where's your manager? Where's the
待ってく
manager?
ださい。わかりました。とりあえず店長に話してみます。ただし介入できるかどうかは面接の結果次第ですので。
わかってる。早く案内して。
おい、マジで大丈夫なのか？敵のアジトみてえなとこだぞ。何も起きねえとも限らねえし。
あんたたちは命がけでやってくれてる。だから私も私でできることはやりたいの。大丈夫だから。
Hey, hostess club. Cabaret club.
任せて。私が何年キャバ嬢やってると思ってるの？
But it's probably seedier.
うまくいったら電話するから。
Because we're deep in Chinese mafia territory.
あいつを、さっちゃんを信じよう。
We finished all the trivia, Average.
おう。Oh.
Is this us getting introduced to weapon creation? It's true. We just gotta find out what it is, man. I'm trying to decide if we're gonna play that Kingdom Hearts bullshit in between Yakuza, or I just do it after. I gotta get that sweet Nomura dog shit storyline, dude. Maybe not dog shit, but the Madman Kingdom Hearts bullshit, man. I need it. I think it's short, so maybe we could just slide it in, we'll see. I usually don't like taking breaks on games, but... we'll decide. I don't know why trivia made me think of that. I guess next game kind of thought process. I want to try my next summon, dude. They keep introducing new, like, facilities, new places, new mechanics and shit.
こんなところにナズナが生えてるな。
ナズナ？
野草だよ。おひたしにすると結構うまいんだぜ。あとカラスのエンドウやヨモギ、ドクダミソウも。
What the fuck, mugwort? I know that's real, but like, the fuck is mugwort, dude? Is that used for anything?
だんだん体でわかるようになって、今じゃ大体の野草はわかるぜ。やばい見た目のもんほどうまかったりするんだよ、これが。
人類で初めてウニを食った人ってきっとあんたみたいなやつなんだな。
お前それ褒めてねえだろ。
Sea urchin, dude. That can't taste good, man. Can it? Have you guys ever eaten a sea urchin?
誰もいねえのか？おい、すんません。
It does taste good? Hmm. Whoa.
なんか用すか？
Boss man.
バットを直してくれるって聞いてきたんだけど。
はい、沢すみです。こう見えても一応ここの工場長なんですけど。
工場
I
長？
don't believe it.
こんな若い。
え？若い女が工場長じゃ不安っすか？
She knows her weapons, or her factories.
で、直してほしいっていうのはこのバットっすか？
Oh, is this my hero's bat, my chosen bat?
かなり長期間ほったらかされてた感じがする。
まあ広いもんだからな。でも大事なバットなんだよ。
っていうか、もしかして
The Hero series.
え、なんだそれ。
製造元の倒産で一時期しか製造され
Literally
な
a
かった
Hero series.
めちゃくちゃレアなバットっすよ。まさかお目にかかれるなんて。すごいすごいすごいすごいすごいすごい。ぜひ私に直させてください。今回は特別無料でいいですから。
Yeah, she likes her fucking bats, man.
こんなレアなものをいじれるなんて修理工冥利につきますもの。ぜひにぜひに。
ありがとうよ。
よっしゃ。
What are you doing with this bat, buddy?
作業に入ります。
Beating people up.
よっしゃ行くぜ。
Jesus Christ. Big dick energy? I think so.
めっちゃいい感じ。よいしょ。
There's dudes with like dickless energy, man.
しゃーできた。
Surely it can go the other way around.
すげえ気合いだな。
私元ヤンなんで何でもかんでも気合い入れたがるんですよね。
A punk. She has green
それ
hair.
よりはいこれお待た
I
せしま
noticed
した。
that at first. Powerful green hair.
すげえ新品みてえにピカピカになってるじゃねえか。
それだけじゃないっすよ。これからなるべく傷まないように特殊なコーティングを追
That's
加
some
した
shit why.
以前よりも硬さも丈夫さも向上したはずっすよ。
Stay hydrated and stretch. That's good advice. Does Arnold Palmer count? It's like tea and lemonade. That's hydrating, right?
すげえ腕前なんだな。
Stretch my fucking dick out later.
ま、修理の腕は自信あるんすよね。経営の腕の方はからっきしなんだけど。
Management. Oh, is this our manager
ガラ
job?
ンとしてるな。
That's good advice.
あんまりうまく
I need to stretch more. My flexibility has dropped in the last couple of years.
今のご時世、服でも物でもちょっと壊れたら捨てて新しいものを買うのが当たり前っすから。修理工なんて入らないんすよ。
My math skills go out the
それにうち
window
は前の工場長
without me having to do anything.
私の父親がダメ親父で
Very
遊ん
powerful.
で借金作ってその返済に機材の大半を売り払っちゃったんす。だからここに残ってるのは売れ残りのボロ機材だけ。そうなると受けられる仕事も限られちゃってどんどん受注契約もなくなっちゃって。
そうなのか。
でも私はこの仕事が好きだしここも大好きなんすよ。この工場を始めた私のじいちゃんはすっげえ腕利きの技師で死んじゃった今でも私の憧れで目標なんす。そんなじいちゃんの思いが詰まったこの工場をなくしたくない。
Don't worry, next time we do trivia for math,
一人でなんとか頑張ってきたんすけど
we'll get you when
そ
you're
ろそろ限界かも
sober,
しれない
man.
っすね。もう今の時代必要とされてないのかもしれない。修理工も
You're needed. I need you for beating up people. I need weapons.
俺今がどういう時代なのかよくわからねえ。
Goes this quick math bots. I can wake up in the morning knowing them quick math bots are out and about looking after us.
こんないい腕と情熱持って頑張ってんだ。今はどん底でもきっといつかうまくいくんじゃねえかな。
え？
まあホームレスから抜け出したばっかりの俺が言っても説得力ねえかもしれねえけどよ。
Speaking of bots,
少なくと
I
も
should do some cheating in shogi in this game. I don't want to learn how to play shogi, but we could try cheating to get some points just to see how lucrative it is. The idea is you go to a website that has like a super hard shogi bot, and then you just like replicate the moves of the bot, but in the game, and then you never lose. I think that's what my friend says he likes to do. I'm like, that's not bad. Dude, maybe I would learn shogi, but I ain't learning no mahjong, man. I would play like chess in this game. Yeah, it's like playing chess against a bot online, but you essentially take the move that the AI does in this game and put that as your move online. And then whatever move the very hard bot does, you copy in game. Yeah. So you get like God plays, never learning anything. Maybe we would learn shogi that way. I don't know. A lot of the super Japanese centric shit like Hanafuda and all that, it's like I don't want to really learn. Like we could do the Western casino type of shit. I mean, we'll do pachinko at some point when I get some money to spend in this, but shogi mahjong are like I would do like chess, but I ain't doing no shogi mahjong, man. Do some fucking checkers, baby. I love me some checkers, boys. I feel like checkers is like too low IQ though. It was really fun as a kid, but I feel like there's only so many like patterns. Maybe it's all about like 50 levels of mind play. I've heard of something like chaotic chess, yeah. There's a fucking game on Steam called like chess with like time travel and multiple like fucking what is it called? Is it called 5D chess? Yeah, here it is. This is for fucking big brain people. Apparently it's pretty cool. Oh. I should buy this and try it and then be really sad. Psychological horror. It's like a diligence. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how it works. I think you like verse people on different like timelines and shit at the exact same time, but I don't know how you like officially like lose and stuff. Yeah, it seems really heavy duty. I'm gonna put that on my wish list. I did a move in the past and it becomes the future. Oh Jesus. Now that's real chess. Let me add that to my list here. I would do that just to try it out. Like $12 when it's not on sale, so it probably gets pretty cheap. Something like that, probably. Anyways, let's tone our brains back down and get back to Yakuza here. True age. Wouldn't you always want to deal then with like really early turns? Maybe not then. But then how does the multiverse get? 2D chess to 5D chess. Maybe we should do a little chess, man. Be one of those like fucking popular streamers who just play chess randomly to look smart. We can do that. And then I'll jump into the 5D chess.
ただ次回からは金取らせてもらいますけどね。
ああ、もちろんだ。よろしく頼むぜ、すみれちゃん。
Jesus, Bruce. An aggressive personality like that? Can he really play chess, dude? Are there chess masters who are like very aggressive like that? I always just imagine some chess dudes like calm, collected. Dude, 5D checkers, man, I'd play that. That would be way up my alley, man. Easier to understand. If you don't own it, you can't lose, dude. I remember doing Chinese checkers. I like actual checkers better than Chinese checkers, though. I used to play chess in high school a lot. I'm one of those guys who takes like 30 minutes a turn, dude. One of those guys who like, I'm sitting there for like 10 fucking years, dude. I haven't played chess since like, for like the better part of a decade probably at this point, but. Oh really, Bruce? Yeah, shit, Bruce probably fucking wiped the floor with us, dude. Pick up 5D chess with multiverse time travel, dude. I like chess. It's cool. But I haven't played in a while. I've heard of Go. I don't remember what the fuck Go is, but I know that's definitely a thing. If I had to learn some like random game like that, would I learn Mahjong? I see Mahjong pop up enough in my life that I'd probably learn Mahjong. But Mahjong has so many fucking rules, and some of them seem just like arbitrary as fuck, dude.
This.
Buy her a bonsai. This shit sucks, dude. I can't even upgrade anything like good right now. Craft weapon. Undercrack that. Neopets did? Dude, man, I really missed that Neopets train. Sounds like it really enriches your life. Gacha has taught me to avoid games of luck, as has the rest of my life experience. Games of the World or whatever the Switch came out with has those classic game teaches you how to play. I like that stupid Mahjong like on computers where you just take the fucking tiles and match them, but that's not really Mahjong, right? Genshin Impact's 5-star rate makes me very disappointed with people. I had a lot of people asking me if I was gonna play that. I'm not terribly sad that I have not. Maybe I'll still try it out. I don't know if it's dropping out of flavor of the month yet. But that 5-star rate is ultra greed, man. It's like the lowest 5-star rate I've ever even fucking seen. And I thought fucking Fate Go was fucked, dude. Still hit it. What is the rate? Like 0.1 or some fucking 0.5 or some crazy shit? Fate's like 1%, right? I don't remember the full details. 2 million for the next level, dude. What the hecky? Something like that, yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard of that, Bruce. Pirate hat. Cyber helmet. Rainbow hat. What the fuck? Boost the amount of money you get from enemies. Metal shin guards. Cyber armor. 0.6? Yeah. And I've heard that on some banners you even have weapons split with the character fucking rates, dude. Which is disgusting, man. Casino, table card games, Bridge. I've heard of Bridge, but I don't remember. Cyberbit, man. Hellish Cape. What's with all the scorpions and shit? Yeah, weapon character gotchas, garbage. At least fun to find the characters given are good. Yeah, I don't know. I might try it if people are still talking about it when I get out of like new release range. But I got some backlog stuff I really want to do, so I don't know. We'll see. Bastard soda. This looks like a sea salt fucking popsicle, boys. Spiky hammer. I don't have the ability to change my jobs yet. So I probably shouldn't make anything crazy. I don't know what cow attack 0 is. I could probably make these, no biggie. They're cheap, man. The power to transcend. To their dick teach.
なかなかいい感じっしょ。めっちゃいい感じ。ここをこうして。
Can't even make any of these bags, man. Your bags suck. guess I could.
めっちゃいい感じ。
I think I'm out of money. Oh shit. I'm really out of money. Alright, Average. Hey, dude. Yeah, I have no money left. Please come back. Dude, where's the flat cap? We just learned about the flat cap, man. Please, man, understand. Alright, later, dude. Agility up, diamond earrings. Oh, can he use these? Yeah, I won't be on that much longer. I'm getting tired. Had some shit sleep. I think the military armor is still the way to go here. I don't really know what agility is for. Just dodging? That must be like it. I don't even have enough money to take the fast travel, I don't think. Oh wait, I might. I think the actual flat rate from a fucking taxi. Yeah. Small enough. Dude, I had so much money, then we took all those tasks, and then I gave this chick my money, and now I'm poor. What happened to me? I used to be a contender, dude. I used to be a somebody. Who the hell are you?
にハオいらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
にハオいらっしゃいませ。
おお、こりゃ。
Jesus, Nanba. Okay, chapter 6, there's one.
なかなか。
I don't know if we'll get chapter 6 today.
いやはや、どの女の子もかなりレベルが高いぜ。反転工事にこんな店があったとはな。
んなことより、手は。
どうも。はじめまして。 よろしくお願いします。
おお、よろしくな。ニーハオ。
Jesus.
いや、サエコって女の紹介で来たんだが。
サエコ？ああ、さっき面接受けてた子ね。ビップ席から指名受けてそっちに着いたわよ。
ビップ席？
ほら、奥にある部屋。
Suspicious.
あの子、中華系なんて言ってたけど、本当はただの日本人なんでしょ？
いや、あの子は中華系だったはずだぜ。
そんな嘘、この店じゃ誰も信じないわよ。
じゃあ、なんで採用されたんだ？
多分、ビップルーム係ってことで採用されたの。
What is the VIP
ビ
room?
ップルーム係？
ビップルームって響きはいいけど、この店のオーナーの
Oh,
友
the
達と
fan
か
drying out my eyes,
甘
made me
い関係
tired.
者が遊ぶ部屋よ。嫌な客が多いから、みんなあの部屋には行きたくないのよ。
例えばリューマンの連中とか。
そう、連中毎日のようにやってきては女の子に嫌なちょっかい出して遊んでるのよ。特に今日来てるオーナーの兄弟分とかいうハゲが特に気持ち悪くてね。
ハゲ？もしかしてそいつってスキンヘッドの大柄な男か？
そうそう、絶対ヤバいやつだよあいつ。誰も女の子がつきたがらないから。
Surprised they got this chick's talking so
入
much.
ったサエコって子があてがわれたわけ。はあ、かわいそうに。
じゃあ、サイコは今あいつと。
She's probably beating the shit out of him.
この変態。
I was about to.
店長からはお前を好きにしていいって言われてんだ。
さっちゃん、大丈夫か？
あのハゲ、私の脇の下舐め
Armpit.
そりゃあ変態だわ。
He's a pit guy, man.
普通のセクハラにしろってのよ。
その価値観も独特だわ。
お前らなんでここに？
なんでって？あんたに会うためだよ、テイさん。
そうか、やっぱりあの時の金を奪い返しに来たんだ。
ちげえよ、あんな小銭取り返すために来たんじゃねえ。ちょいと事情があって半品リューマンの内情を教えてほしい。
バカかおめえ。リューマンはその辺のチンピラとはわけが違うんだよ。内情をペラペラ喋るようなやつは誰もいねえんだ。
高い忠誠心と固い結束力だろ、知ってるぜ。でも本当にそうなのか、あんたでもう一回試させてもらおうと思ってな。
何？やんのか？
ここで素直に教えてくれりゃやらねえよ。でも言わねえんなら話は別だ。そっか、仕方ねえ。じゃ
Time to duel, man. And I am getting tired. I'm definitely gonna get off soon after this.
お前の実力は分かったら。
Oh, we don't have to fight him.
そんなこと
Maybe somebody else is coming in.
俺は真っ先に組織に粛清されちまうんだよ。
逆だ。おめえの場合
Ooh,
は
everybody just listening to them right now? Just because the camera's not on them, nobody can hear us.
おめえがホームレスから金を巻き上げてたこと、組織の上の人間に俺がチクる。そしたらどうなるかな？
てめえら俺を脅そうってのか？
脅しとは人聞きが悪いが、まあぶっちゃけ脅しだな。
くそ、バカなことをしちまったもんだ。
ホームレス相手にせこいしのぎこいてたこと反省してんのか？でもちょっと遅かったんじゃねえの？
ちげえよ。あの時お前に情けをかけたことを悔やんでんだよ。こんなことになるなら最初に会った時に殺しておくべきだったってな。おい、お前ら、こいつら
The boys.
俺とリューマンこけにしたんだ。生かしておく
He just has to yell boys and then they appear out of nowhere.
に捨てちまえ。よし。
Oh, I can't do a summon in here. A defensive stance. We still got plenty of damage off that. Fear. What the hell is scary about this dude? Fuck you.
誰がてめえなんかに。じゃ、チクるしかねえんだけど。待て。言えば、絶対にチクらねえって約束できる。
Doesn't everybody, if he finds his way to the big man, wouldn't everybody know because of him just talking to this guy as often as he is here, like, know that this was the dude that leaked? He'll probably just be dead at some point.
忠誠心も大事だろうけど、ちった人を信用してみろよ。な？おめえを信用しろって、そいつはちょっとめんどくせえやつだな。よし、じゃあチクリ開始。何？おい、店長呼んでくれ。こいつがハンピンリューマンの名前使って弱えもんからカツアゲしてた件で話があるってな。分かった。しゃべるってよ。お前らの聞きたいことはなんだ。
Like, geez, I wonder who's leaking info. They're just all having a fucking chill talk.
馬淵さんがソープの店長なんて殺すんだ。あそこは清流会の島だと何かの間違いだろ。
でも今のところそう考えるのがストレートなんだ。
Unless it's the Koreans pretending to be Chinese or somebody else pretending to be Chinese. But that'd be quite the setup because you'd have to know he's on the phone.
確かに馬淵さんは直属の部下にはそう呼ばせてるけど。
え？おいて、おめえだってラオマって呼ぶんじゃねえのか？
いや、俺は呼ばねえ。だって俺中国語は喋れねえんだ。
え？あんたリューマンなんじゃねえのか？
バカ。ハンピンリューマンが結成されたのは俺らのじいさんの世代だ。確かにそいつらはみんな中国語を喋れた。だが2世3世にあたる俺ら世代は生まれも育ちも日本だ。だからその世代の中国語の能力は人それぞれ。俺が知ってる中国語なんてニーハオとシェイシェイくらいのもんだ。
国籍だけの中国人ってことか。
ああ。でも国籍があればまだマシな方さ。不法滞在者の間に生まれた子供は戸籍さえなくて学校にも行けねえやつも多い。リューマンには字が読めねえやつもたくさんいるんだ。
一昔前のヤクザみてえなもんか。組織はそういう人間の受け皿にもなってるわけか。それも結束力の理由の一つだな。
馬淵ってのはどんなやつなんだ？
馬淵さんもこの町の貧困の家で生まれた。だがあの人は努力家でよ。死ぬほど勉強して一流の大学出て中国語をさらに韓国語まで話せる。本人が切れ者だから側近の部下も頭が切れる人間しかつけねえ。俺なんか馬淵さんと口も聞いたことねえよ。
じゃあ馬淵の居所は？
知らねえよ。
電話番号は？
だから知らねえって。知るわけねえ。同じ組織でも俺らとは住む世界が違う。
Bottom rung, man. Bottom feeder.
てめえ、はったりかます気じゃねえだろうな。
嘘じゃねえよ。本当に知らねえんで。
こいつ想像以上の下っ端だったってことね。
あんた綺麗な顔して口は最悪だな。
確かにわざわざこんな店に潜入までして無駄足もいいとこだったが。
たく、お前も散々痛めつけといてひでえ言いようだね。
だっておめえリューマンのくせしてマブチのこと何にも知らねえじゃねえかよ。
しょうがねえなこりゃ。
まあいい、もう言っていいぞ。
お前ら。
あ、なんだ。
どうせいつか俺のことチクるんだろ。
は？どうやらお前なんか勘違いして
My dude's not scum, man.
何を？お前らの知り合いが死んでそれにマブチってやつが絡んでると俺らは思ってる。だからマブチの情報をどうしても聞きたくてお前に手荒な真似をしちまった。でお前は被害者面してるけど元はといやお前がやった悪さが原因だ。
The victim card classic play.
まあでもな、俺らはお前を殺す気もねえし、ついでにお前が組織に粛清されて死体になるのも見たくねえんだわ。信用しろってさ。チクらねえって嘘じゃねえ。これ以上何も知らねえようだしもう用はねえからとっとと家にでも帰って。
何も知らねえってことはね。
え？他になんか知ってんのか？
俺の知ってることといえば
Waiting for him to get shot.
マブさん
Sniper
は
shot.
やり手でいくつもビジネスを抱えてる。その中でも一番太いしのぎが反品貿易講師だ。
反品貿易講師？
まあいわゆる
This is where we're gonna learn about the management business game or
食材
something.
や調理器具を輸入して日本の中華料理店に卸してるんだ。中華街の高級レストランだってマブシさんの会社から仕入れてる店がある。
マブチは中華街が嫌いなんじゃねえのか？
そりゃマブシさんなりの復讐なのさ。会社設立の頃は中華街の奴らは誰もマブシさんの会社を相手にしなかった。だけど反品貿易講師の輸入する品物はどれも一流品。しかも卸値が破格に安い。世の中ずっと不景気だ。となると中華街の連中も安くていい商品は無視できなくなる。ついにはマブシさんに頭を下げて取引させてくださいってな状態よ。今やマブシさんが輸入した食材がなけれ
Sorry, I'm
ば
not really saying much. I'm tired. I'm just gonna read it.
なるほど。それがマブチの一番太いしのぎか。
Let's slow down.
その反品貿易講師にマブチは顔出してるってことだ
So we gotta learn about the trading company. This might have something to do with the management minigame we haven't unlocked.
バイト？
浜北公園の奥に
Hopefully that's how we make money. I don't have any money to put into it though,
中
so
国から船で運ばれてきた商品を倉庫に入れる荷下ろしのバイトをしてたんだ。1ヶ月くらいやってたが、マブシさんは一度も見たことねえよ。
1ヶ月って短っ。
こいつ根性なさそうだもんな。
バカ、荷下ろしはとんでもなくしんどい仕事なんだぞ。
よし、俺たちもやってみねえか。反品貿易講師のバイト。
やったところでよ、マブチに会えるかはわからねえんだぞ。
とはいえ今つながる線はそれしかねえ。
そうさ、直接会えなくったってマブチにつながる何かが見つかるかもしれねえだろう。それに乙姫ランドが潰れてみんな無収入なんだし。
待てよ、倉庫のバイトの多くがリューマンの若い奴らだ。お前らみたいな日本人が行ったところで怪しまれるだけだ。雇っちゃくれねえぞ。
なるほど。じゃあまたあの人に頼むしかねえな。
だな。ハロワの神戸さんに相談するか。あの人
Hello
ならう
work
まい
again.
こと倉庫作業ぐらい斡旋してくれるかもしれん。
ちょっとは給料も手に入るだろうし。
Jesus.
お給料もらいながら情報も手に
Fucking hello work.
悪くないわね。
Coming in hot, man. How do we get so many jobs?
そんな甘い仕事じゃねえ。
バカにしないでよ。キャバ嬢は重労働なんだから。
じゃあ決まりだな。明日の朝一にハロワに行って都合してもらおう。
よし。そんじゃあ今日のとこは引き上げるか。
あのよ。俺がホームレスから金を取り上げてたこと、本当にまぶしさんに言わねえでいてくれんのか。マジで怖えんだよ、まぶしさは。
何度も言わせんなよ。大丈夫だ。でも、
Not really.
あんたもなんで急に
You're ready just to let him go.
の話をしてくれたんだ。
本当に内緒にしてくれんなら仮になっちまうからな。だからよ。
仮だなんてやめてくれよ。信用してくれたんだな。ありがとうよ。あ、それとよ。今度から女の子の嫌がることはすんじゃねえぞ。
ああ。今度からはキスとかお触りだけにしてくれ。
This guy gonna die randomly, or is he just gonna be like our
一
buddy?
番やっぱここでやっちまおうよ。
いや、飲むだけにします。おとなしく飲むだけに。
Kind of a shitbag, but I guess he's alright, man.
ね
Fellas, man. Jesus. Couldn't be more obvious about it, huh?
わかった。
Sneaking out of here. Gotta make it to Romance Street. 'That is not a Chinese gang, that's just some randos. I don't feel like cut. Oh, great, of course they have. I was looking for these guys for like hours earlier. I had farmed 10 of them. It took 10 years, and of course there's just one right here. Surely needs like a stronger weapon, dude. But we can't make any of the few at the shop.
あれは
どうした？
そこのローズブロッサムって結
ローズ
構有
ブロッサム
名なキャバクラなんだよ。こんなとこにあったのか。へえ、最近こういう店行けてなかったし、キャバクラに飢えてたんだよな。
私キャバクラのママなんですけど。
それはそれ、これはこれだ。大地お前ずっと素じゃねえか。
なんであんたら相手にビジネスモードにならなきゃいけないのよ。
Business mode.
さっちゃんのビジネスモードも見てみたい気がするが、それはそれとして。
What the fuck is business mode, dude?
本当か？自慢じゃねえが金ならないぞ。
誘っておいて払わせるなんて野暮なことはしねえよ。
よっしゃー、春日が神に見えるぜ。
私は行かないわよ。
Later, Bruce.
オフの時は
I'll
キ
be getting
ャ
off
バクラ
soon
にいる
too.
つもりないし、うちの店抜けたことがいたら気まずいし。 どっかで時間潰してるから私に構わず行くときは男たちで楽しんでらっしゃいな。
そうか、気使ってくれてありがとよ。
楽しみだな。どんな子いるかな。
ブレねえな、足立さん。
Alright. Well, that'll be it for me, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It's a good day. Good chatting. Got through some good Yakuza. Let's go ahead and see who's on here. Is Guardian still on? Haven't rated him in a while. Nope. Dama. There. Alright, Dama. These games. They're relatively new to the stream here, but I recommended they play La Milana, so they've been doing that, which has been cool to watch. So I'll probably be in there for a bit before I hit the hay. Thank you guys for watching. Peace.